must show by example. If the economy is in crisis, why should we continue to take ex gratia when the rest of the public and civil service don't take it? And so I said categorically that we will cancel ex gratia. And then somebody who should know better, a lawyer, he said, oh, then I should refund all the ex gratia we took before to show Ghanaians that, yes, we are serious about cancelling it. He does not even know the principle in our constitution that says that you cannot pass retroactive legislation. If you pass legislation today, it does not affect what happened in the past. And what he says is a bit silly, because it's like saying that because we've introduced free SHS, all of us should go and get a refund of our school fees that we paid in the past. That is how silly what he's saying is. And so they should state what their position is. Are they in favor of ex gratia, or they agree with us that we'll cancel it? We are saying 2025, when we come, we will cancel ex gratia. And so, none of them is innocent. None. All of them are guilty. Some people today want to run for president, and so they have quickly pulled themselves back and are washing their hands and behaving as if they were not part of it. All of them, they inside. They all have contributed to the mess in which we are. Because when Vice President Baumia was saying, our economic management team, we have Professor Jambafo, we have Alan Chiramatin, we have Honorable Osafo Mafo, we have Ken Oforiata. What a solid team. What a solid team, Elia. So today, after what a solid team, now you want to clean your hands and behave as if you didn't know anything. It won't happen. Ghanaians know that they have all jointly and severally contributed to putting Ghana in the ditch in which we are. And Ghanaians are looking up to us to salvage them. God has blessed me. I have served in various offices, right from being a member of parliament. I've been a deputy minister, I've been a minister, I've been a vice president, I've been a president. I'm recognized across Africa. They call me to come and supervise elections, they call me to come and give lectures and do all kinds of things as a statesman. I would have loved to be retired and be doing that easy work. But our nation is in crisis. Our nation requires rescuing from a band of people who have destroyed our economy completely. And if it were normal times, I will just sit and say, let's select anybody, we all support the person. But I will never forgive myself if I did not offer myself, and NDC went and did not win the election and were condemned to stay another 4 years under MPP. God forbid, it shouldn't happen.
Right. Okay. Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:25 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:25 in Ghana. If you're watching me across Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live on Loud Silence TV on a Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on that planet or that platform. Sorry, we are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our official platform or Facebook page is With All Due Respect page. With All Due Respect page is our official Facebook page on Facebook. Our affiliates are also cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are also streaming this show live. They are cross-posting. People are watching across the world. Thank you very much, NDC TV. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are also picking this feed live. Thank you very much. My own platform, Kevin Taylor. We are live. Also, we are live on Ghana News Thread and also my personal Facebook page, Kevin Taylor. Thank you very much to all our partners picking this show live across the world on Facebook in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. If you're here with me tonight, I'd like to tell you that you are at the best place tonight. It's a holiday in Ghana. And then I know lots and lots of people are out tonight trying to have some fun because it's very, very difficult to come by money of late. I know majority of you guys are back home. You're waiting for Kevin Taylor to tell you the good news today. It's okay. We were trying to work with some good news tonight, but majority of the time we'll be talking about the real issues, and the real issues are what's confronting Ghana as a nation right now. We have a president who is careless, a government in power that is careless. We have a political party, the NPP, that are also careless. Ghanaians are screaming. They need leadership. They need intelligent people to lead them. We are 66 years today as a republic. What can we boast of? What can we in fact, show the world that we are 66 today? We started with other countries. They have shown they today can boast of the hard work they put in. We today can boast of the corruption, the lies, the arrogance. We can boast of the tribalism, the religious intolerance, the foolishness among some of us, and also the petty politics we have been doing. That is why our country is where it is today. But we will keep working. We will keep fighting. We will keep educating and enlightening the people for them to understand we are the people. We have the power. We can change our own destiny. Tonight, we are back again to discuss Ghana on this platform. Every single individual in Ghana tonight, I'd like to say Happy Independence Day from myself, my team, the Ghost Team, Loud Silence Media. Every single individual on our TV, I don't want to mention names, all the guys on our TV would like to say Happy Independence Day. But what are we going to discuss today? We have lots and lots of things to discuss. We are going to unveil the secret, the hidden secret of J.A. Kufour, Reku Brobe, and Kojo Mpieni. I'm going to release documents today, documents that has never been put on any social media platform or any media platform for people to discuss. Some people might have an idea of the document, but to see the document itself, it's been a very difficult one for some people. When we had Ghana at 50 or celebrated Ghana at 50, lots and lots of things happened behind the scenes. Today, it's so difficult to even have documents about Ghana at 50. We remember J.A. Kufour and the NPP were in power. What happened then? Have we missed a lot of things? Are there things that we can point out to and say, J.A. Kufour and the NPP have brought us here today? I'll be giving you documents today. It's a holiday. I'm not supposed to do this, but I want people to understand. Papa Kufour is not the angel we are looking at. Kufour basically is the one who has run Ghana down. And that's the reason why today we are here. And these NPP guys, I'm talking about Kufuor, their current government, they are learning from Kufour. Today, I'll be showing you documents. I'll be breaking things down to you for you to have a clear idea of what is actually happening. After Ghana at 50, a commission was put together by John Evans Atta Mills. May his soul rest in peace. President Mills of blessed memory. He put a commission together to investigate what we call the Ghana at 50 celebration. Today, we'll be releasing the documents. You'll be seeing things, Kufour, Mpieni, Reku Brobe, the harm they did to Ghana. Today, these people are on the sidelines telling Ghanaians that the NPP is the best party we Ghanaians should follow. We will be taking our time to read the document. Remember, today is a holiday. Let us all take our time. I have all the time today. I know you also have all the time today to listen to truth. On this platform, everything is organic. Some people are bleeding because they've never seen anything like this before. That's how it works. It's hard work, it's commitment, and most importantly, it is speaking truth and also supporting it with evidence. We have been working for years now. We have always put our listeners and viewers first. We have understood them. We have never once underestimated their intelligence. So what we do here is basically about you and for you to know the truth. I will not hold your hand to go vote for the NDC or the NPP, but what I will show you will let you understand the NDC are better managers. They are the people to manage this country for us to get to where we want to get to. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. I've made it clear on this platform. This platform is to support the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, to come to power in 2025 to lead Ghana to a better place. If you don't support what I support, you are not an enemy, but you have no right to misinform the people. That is what I say that people start to bleed. You have no right. You have a right to criticize my candidate, that is John Dramani Mahama. I have the right to criticize your candidate, but what I do best is I criticize your candidate with facts. You cannot criticize my candidate without fact. If you decide to go that tangent, I will mess things up for you. And it's not just me, myself, the team, the Loud Silence family. We will make sure that if you try to misinform, we will not allow you. This platform is a world-class platform. We are blazing around the world. We are doing about 2.78 million eyeballs only in Ghana. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're live on YouTube. We are blazing. The numbers are strong. You cannot beat those numbers because people want to listen to the truth. On Facebook, we are blazing. With All Due Respect page is the undisputed page on Facebook right now. We consistently prove that we are better than our competitors. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a Friday. Call a brother to call a brother to call a friend to call a friend. At Kevin Taylor, the Ghost Team, we are live. This show is coming to you live from our studios in Washington, D.C. And today, as a holiday, we will start it with the music from one of our favorites that some time back we all danced to their tune. We call them the Nkase group. Remember? Yes, one of the guys actually has come out with a new song. His name is Jesus, right? I hope I got the name right. I don't want to mess the name up, but his stage name now, one of the Nkase group members, he's come out with this beautiful song. I heard it and I felt that, hey, we need to promote good songs. He basically is singing our politics in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Call a brother. To call a brother, the Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team, we are live. Minianum Asantefua Omo Swami. You are on my heart. I love you, and I know you guys love me too. All that I said was that ya started Jumadieno, and then you be Ghana ho nkomo, and nkomo yebedino efa ye independence. Ye di infie education Ghana edien ye betumi aka afa eye Ghana bibia ebedri krono eye yimu eye nipa ahantan ene sebio omaya yetim president odi enim ni party omdi enim no omumbu nipa nka no kre enkyere ye obia enye na adwene se obegye atum se aban we kwasiasem ende nwumre ye nyina yenim ye papa Kufour a sebio ende journalist fobi ende emanfo bi a omse sebio omde omobusua so omnom from the third force a edi krampo omni bi no omse ye papa Kufour me nkana asem ende nwumre dwumade ebedi no ha ye ba befa ye papa Kufour time Ghana at 50 independence ye celebrate ye kofa sika pupu dio edi celebrate ye no ende ubusa Ghana ni se ede ne cause so Ghana at 50 no ye nya ho faso ana ye nya ho faso Kufour kodwompieni ene rokubrobe ede no mo ye omo na omo da dwumadie na no eye ye president a wotwema wonya de baby call John Evans Atamils ete commission se omo hwehwe Ghana at 50 nim na omo te commission ni wie no ede na omo de ba abontene sika bi efa nipa bi sase nipa bi ede Ghana at 50 etwa ye kro no JA Kufour otiase rokubrobe etiase kodwompieni enso etiase enwubrei krata unhu da commission reporter unhuda de yankin kan o ma wonte ye medwudwam mekirekirem na de de e wodwumade we no se ansa na mempon no na the able Ghost Team no om de krata no ato eye bedwam ema obia o wiase Ghana afane nyina no ehu nokura ye kan aha de hia ne se ode dokura beba ode nokura de ba yeso ye behia maka kire Ghana fo me ana platform ye candidate ye support na enim so onim nyansa e se kwa me nkro obetuma boa eye oman we ma oman na ko nenim John Dramani Mahama minim se NDC delegates 100% on beto ama no if you say oboni tua omohu de John Dramani Mahama ye nka na odwumade we wuru so da mase ma obi criticize John Mahama na enso beka John Mahama sama memfa no kore memfa ntrontare ho bieweni kanokore na nipa no ehu de woka na se sebio wo yesa obetwa tro ato John Mahama so a me Ekobedu Taylor magiatum se o Ghana ko nenim enemy team more Loud Silence TV enemy producers no we will not allow it and here what the pima yes you the bepem aha No cre any catch it to me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Without Respect Extended Version. Let's go straight and listen to one of our favorites. He was part of Nkase Ende. He's called Afro Jesus. Let's listen to him. Welcome to the show.
Ghana, your beloved country.
Amotia Kufour, Julo. Vote for me. Oh my Ghana, vote for me. Vote for me. Get cancer, say yeah, bro, vote for me. Nana didn't do it like he said he's gonna do it. I run it big and people couldn't benefit. I get out there. I come for, I done the software come for. We ain't crop for. Mebuana, Opesika to Jimmy. You think money goes on trees? It is what it is. No matter how you pray. I come back as I'm trying to do so. So they and so the comedy asa. They go back. But you're not my back. Be down to a sense. I was in a many that. No hope, no growth to show. But leaders for court, no more yo. Colomenta, cannot be crazy. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter something. Colomenta, cannot be crazy. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter something. Colomenta, cannot be crazy. Nana Aburu, Nana Aburu, Usuji Mijebi, Amado. Nana Aburu. Ghana be crazy. Boys no get food chop, you won't build cathedral. Sick people no get bed, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege, Oluwege. Penny Toto on TJ, Tiko no Ajini. Tiko no Ajini, Tigagba Ajini. School kiddies no get roof, you won't build cathedral. Engineers they suffer, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege, Oluwege. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter sabe, Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter sabe, Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Nana Aburu, Nana Aburu, Usuji Mijebi, Amado. Nana Aburu, Nana Aburu, Usuji Mijebi, Amado. Colomenta, Ghana be crazy.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Taylor. This is from Afro Jesus. Mental. People don't have places to stay. People don't have health facilities to go to. Pensioners are being robbed of their pension. We live in a country whereby all these things are happening, but we have a president who is Kolo. Including Oma Munibu Aban. This comes from Afro Jesus. Is the latest and basically it's a straightforward one. This is like a 9/11. It's a straight attack on a government that does not think about the people. Unkai Nkase, yes, we na oka Nkase ho or no, and your friend Afro Jesus or see Jimino Koso, Jimino Edorson. He was specific on the issues. We should do the right thing for Ghana to get to where we want Ghana to get to. Into ladies and gentlemen, Medin Eddie DJ Adankunio, DJ Adanko, Maba. This is a good mix. This is a good song. And when it's nice, you play it twice. And that's all Loud Silence TV. So that's all Shemi, DJ Adanko. This is the song of the moment. Afro Jesus or Sikolo Mental. The president we Yakas a president in a year, Najano insist so Nyoma Ehiano, Nanado Dankweku for the MPP for Madan Chain. They don't want to think. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes we need music to advise us. Sometimes music, they need to caution us. And this is the kind of music we need now to caution these politicians, especially the NPP government, for them to understand. And the president is making basic fundamental mistakes any single day. And what I like about such musicians is that when things change and things are not right, you have to sing against it. And this is Kodia or didn't Jimmy a tribal politics or Ghana. When things happened yesterday, he sings about it, but when it happens today, he foolishly acts as if he's dumb and foolish. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Dankuni this is coming from Afro Jesus, and this is one of the best tracks in 2023. I say Kevin Akoji bibi oboa enyum ne da yes abodo miensa ye bodo mienu ebodo nine me and I make sure say we any enyum ekwesi kolo mental. You have a president who is basically mental, and I'll catch them in a tune whereby it is a mature tune. It's a tune that will get you people thinking. Me DJ Adonku me and I'm a free studio ha. If you're watching me tonight, ladies and gentlemen around the world, this is coming from Afro Jesus. Kolo mental. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show again. DJ Adonko yo DJ Adonko.
Ghana, your beloved country.
I'm out here Kufour, Julo. Vote for me. Oh my Ghana, vote for me. Vote for me. Get discourse, say yeah, bro, vote for me. And I didn't do it like he said it's gonna do it. I run it big until people couldn't benefit. I can or come for. I done the software crumb for. We ain't crop for. Mebuana. Open sika to Jimmy. You think money goes on trees? It is what it is. No matter how you pray. Akumakasa and tornadoes was so debu and so the comedy asa. Jehovah, but your mama began to a sense of Sunamanida. No hope, no growth to show. But leaders for court no more yo. Colomenta, irregularities. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter summon. Colomenta, irregularities. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter summon. Colomenta, irregularities. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi debi emado. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi debi emado. Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Boys no get food chop, you won't build cathedral. Sick people no get bed, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege. Penny Toto on TJ. Tiko no Adrini. Utiko no Adrini. Tigagba Adrini. School kids no get roof, you won't build cathedral. Engineers they suffer, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter sabe. Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter sabe. Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi debi emado. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi debi emado. Colomenta, Ghana be crazy.
Because the current crisis in which we are, we cannot afford to try me again. Me don't go. No. Talk me don't go. No. Because in 6 years, our economy has been brought down to its knees, destroyed completely. Today, let me tell you emphatically, your country is broke. Gamelio, Gavo, And we can't pay our debts. We've announced to the whole world we can't pay our debts. But Ghana used to be the shining star of Africa. When I was president, everywhere we went, we were congratulated that Ghana is the star of democracy, our economy is doing well, everything was going well. Today when I go, they ask me, what happened? Ghana, what happened? And what happened was that we just handed over to a president and his family who have mismanaged the country and brought it down to its knees. Their own party people will tell you that this is not what they expected. If you have MPP friends, they themselves will admit to you that this is not what they expected. And it's not all the MPP people who have done this. It's a small group, the president and his finance minister and a small circle of people, family and friends. Because if you advise, they will not listen. We handed you an economy that was doing well. Out of the IMF loan we were giving 900 and something million, we spent only 400 million of it. The remaining 500 million, when you came in 2017, it came to you. And then you started borrowing $3 billion every year. $3 billion every year. $3.5 billion every year. And we warned you, those in parliament, Honorable and his colleagues, anytime they brought the budget, he says, so the budget deficit is so, we'll finance it by going on to the international capital market to borrow $3 billion. We need your approval. And they told him, they said, you're borrowing too much. The rate at which you're borrowing, you're going to land this economy in a ditch. And he refused to listen. Today, we all can see the results. 3 billion, 3 billion, 3 billion, 3 billion. And if even they did something with it, we will all see. Our town hall would have been finished. Our roads would have been done. Communities without water will have water. Communities without light will have light. But if you find out what they've done with it, you can't see anything tangible. Nothing. In the 4 years I was in office, I borrowed 54 billion cedis. That was the debt I added to the national debt. 54 billion. And yet, if you ask me what we did with it, I can show you the community day secondary schools. I can show you the hospitals. I can show you the polyclinics. I can show you whole airports. I can show you University of Health and Allied Sciences. I can show you University of Energy and Natural Resources. I can show you the Eastern University in Somania. I can show you Kotoka Airport. I can show you Kotoka Airport Terminal 3. I can show you the new Tema Harbour. I can show you Kwame Nkrumah Interchange. I can show you Kasua Interchange. And so many more projects. But today, when I left office, the total public debt was 120 billion cedis. Today, it is almost 600 billion cedis. And so they've added more than 400 billion to the public debt. If NDC had got that 400 and something billion cedis when we were in office, today Ghana will be like Dubai.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobirutila. John Dramani Mahama. Everywhere he goes, he lists what he did. We just want the NPP aspirant, to list what they have also done. Alan Kojo Chamantin, ejuma ba kopede de man could be ahwede, won't mean be ahwede. Abozege, only the wawunim, and throw nyina for nyina capital, or no. why be Omama in free. So it's important for you to understand the say Ghana where we are at this point, a crossroads na you need an experienced hand. You hear obi our experience, why you be paying. And the person I able to be any atono so John Dramani Mahama. On tiasia for facts, bra. The betcha ma de John Dramani Mahama any say olidi. Now also for our candidate, bra. I mean you miss personal. Me say John Dramani Mahama any obi also leading Ghana CCR from 2025. So one time asia enye school a uko you enye o maame aboso obi anekuta do on tiasia fa also candidate bra na fa facts bra na afi be catch Ghana for say many aframe asimesi na me candidate nie adekudie nti o papa change John Mahama me candidate nie we die o better na afi yedi nkomo me candidate nie we na waye ni CV nie ba mentena dem enye wo se wo ye wache anase menye wo banku na mfa wo jimi ntina dem na nka nkyere me say aden ehena me ko school mate say akobi na onye doctor na friend of Dr. Ren no wo onye doctor ya we dey dro akwa we jimi too much na me nim da first na me buni kakra o na me say okay we dey na no hofu kakra nti we dem nyansa why say o kan wo no mo kyerɛ pragya we jimi ama na adwene tumi kwa na asa be si dot o hu si bia o mbie movie nim me busa question me busa mo questions third force na one third force one third force one am candidate moa mamamo facts na wo papa peyin toto wo hwe kibukumu o UK de bia wo fontare wanim opa extend opa wide coverage of your live videos tabubu na oda ofui wan wo wi ye busa wo ye se fa facts bra so uni me maame ebusia be na abo enton be na abo wakọ Ghana da obetuma akọ Ghana kwase peyin mu ntwer sa we jim sa wa dwene wo fom sa Naka buasi ni akola na kam se wanyini ka unim nyansa we akaka no we 50 na wuti social media ejimi wo sa aka akremi no we 50 wo ya ton no papa na first time nyansa we jimi too much and then they go to kajiro no ye busa questions me the candidate aba me de obetuma ya aba fa de bra ofui wenim tantan se mo ase an wo de unim school abeko na wo school akwa na reti bonk mu no school awko nyina na odete bonk mu no meka say odim school awko school nyina ka de nya betena Ghana boa Ghana or twi bia hem mudi mu jimi sa na muda dankofo social media yetubufu amonti jimi a mo jimi mo ho wona wakọ wiase school nyina and the bonk mu na ote opa twa dem ne nhwe wo dem se nkokọ dem de bia o camera tare wani wan wo wi se ofui na ase and me say me maba fa o candidate bra we are third force for our candidate bra na chema de kodie tia metuma our candidate no mudi mu jimi sa tititi Facebook and ye de third force for mato monkwase ababa monkwase MPP na afono mo a mo be convincing nkofo mo be convincing bona ka munim nyansa nkeye ejimi fo kavidela manokokotia she ana UK na Dr. Red kwasi ato doctor certificate Kufour the subari na one of the small girls one who is a wura chasa wo de wo ye talk kura chen bibia na me nim se wo ye bankuza na wo pay to aka kre no 50 na wo miss small boy maka just say for fact bra also what third force Dr. Ren and nkwala na obaka no fa yi for no third force for moa mato aba na afono mu a etwoku mu a mutumi mfe ena yeshe hona ye de ompe mahama hwana ope wanu wi se champo mfi ompe mahama hwana ope na wo bi papa afabre wo bi papa ena ye intellectual discussion. This is a discourse enye jimifo ana wo yakote sorry manu afum ana wo anga se ye ntwa bibi ye intellectual discourse ye pese ehu me na me di nipa ba na me de fact account fa wo de bra wo to say na wo papa entombe na obo akwasa wajimi na wo sa wajimi sa minim da sa wajimi sa na wo penyi toto aka be 3 years we 50 wo analysis no school am call ye and they can school e call ye asem and they Ghana we ase ate na me school am call wo ye kwa school ha ye call ye ho asem na na eka na sa wo wajimi sa no wajimi sa nti wo betina Facebook anko for show just my disappointed na me dwen sa kwa we all along you know nyanso all along I thought say doctor na me kwa say doctor sa na bibidro o for me na to bibidro and now to the drugstore and about doctor you say doctor bad doctor offers doctor and na be you get in kwala can say Dr. Red abu watoru For candidate bra, third force one from candidate bra. Mo just Ghana for Jimmy Young. Makoto mo kwasi abane wie. O pass sa onyoma nyina kotena. Na na nkotu kotena Ghana, sa Ghana ya. Me mentumi ko Ghana wo ko ho. Na kotena ho. Aboa banje. To free UK bog na ultimo no. De bia phone tare wedim na otare corner. Onim sa phone ye mistake ne twa de obi aboso dan kokko dem. Me say se Ghana ya, una ultimo ko Ghana. Sa onyoma kotena Ghana o pro. Osiato mukoye homework wi anama ba mama homework be 4 months ago mutumi ma me answer me mam homework 4 months ago moko bom 3 jobs ne ba munum kan mo mbrahye mu sekura esokodua na batwi mu sama be so Facebook muwa me say if it is not John Mahama then who? Disappointed MPP pigs. Mu yan getengede za wonyi se enkorahwe ya ne adwiri mu do papa pagina ka be 3 years no 50 3 years period 50. Udi Jimmy sa. Oh, Kevin Taylor. Yeah, what candidate? Yeah, ni third force for no. Adi kudiyenti MPP di NDC nyane NDA. Now, nipa ya dream say obetu di Ghana nimnie. Muni bi. Debia muko dwa mu nan ya muko teleta mu mpa moto. Moto kan ma betela Facebook. Mmoa. Mama mu homework. Bi se mu ko form candidate mra. Na mo third force kwa mo ti ase. Third force mo ti ase. Mo nti third force ase. Mmoa ko tena broche na. Me se mo pese mo ya Ghana ya. Mo me ya ne ntumi ko Ghana. Me American passport intimi nko Ghana. Me nkura aka netumi koso. Inti Ghana ne fa. Tu free born criminal ko tena Ghana. Ofui and no better slave to UK. Oda won she bluebird wo dem. Tu free UK ne ko tena Ghana. Una me ntumi nko Ghana. Me de Ghana me ntumi nko ho. My American passport me tama Vietnam, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan. E what abitumi ko. Me Ghana me una obetuma akwa. Ade na oti UK. Pete. Where give me some pragia? Just a more life ring in ano. The third force, you people don't even understand what third force is. We don't understand. Let me tell you. My main channel. What give me do? The NPP and the NDC, a third force. No. The moment Ghanaians go to the ballot and they vote and they elect somebody as the president, those people who voted now become the third force. Now, anything I can say. Party baku nyaban. Also, Tia said there were people who did not belong to NDC or MPP who voted for one of them to become president. Now, the moment you to about NDC beko power no, MPP ni your friend who neutral. Any the NDC ebi anyoma bi koso enya ne de no wabe third force. They have become the force that have to correct what they have chosen. Inti oka third force enya group bi oti baby yakofana ba and et majimi mo you people we just need to sit you people down and quote you majimi. So in reality when they say third force are the people, that is the NDC and the MPP coming together and those people who said they didn't belong to any political party, because it is through these people that we can elect whether a neutral, whether NDC or MPP. Now most of we are neutral, I'm from candidate mre into mukasa anyhow. My junior say wachi muntia de na say Jimmy just say I can't cry number 50. You don't even understand the third force. The third force is the NPP and the NDC. They are the third force. The moment they see your MPP government, there are some people in the MPP who don't like this government. There are people in the NDC who don't like this government. They become the third force because it is through their actions and the Bema they also run a change. Now you get common sense. I don't waste my time on you people. Third force for me mom homework. Bring your candidates and come and explain to us what is third force. And then at the end of the day, tell me why John Mahama is not better than anybody in Ghana. My junior is Tom Brown. Ejimi photo, yet to moto kan butwa moto krampa obetata TV so wunim school ayekoye end 2023 school awokoye akwejimi money abe from school sam kobo jama no Dr. Ren, you are too weak. Why you sir? Oh, the why you sir? Baby, I didn't know. Yani speed in kuta and why you form? Who say nka ye nka ye kwa na nka bia ye be say nka KVIP na nka busa when kuta toilet paper no na nka dia why you very very low. Oh, for the night, drugstore out here, no, so what about now? You can do small girls. Oh, me, Dr. What could school? Hey, I go away, Jimmy. What could school? Just move to Quanqua, Jimmy, and Taramakuma. What to quite Jimmy, the Taramakuma, want to say, Tego sisters from Pabuataro Monasi. Jimmy, Much and Jane Henny. Oh, just say, and we are soft patch. Anna, Mr. Odo Quarano. So see ye Mahaman Kraman, ye police dogs, ye the Edgemo, ye the Edgemo, me say, only Sao Corano, Munina won't come with Simona Presco. But release statement said this is the reason for this is third force. This is our candidate. Muni be. Mo Jimmy, Montinas in Chemunyansa. Or third force, or free, or take third force na one who wins a champion Fiabetan, Kevin Taylor School Benner, and I wouldn't be and Tom Benabo, Sebi, Yenya can force any tear. Your co baby penny ever see a train answer penny started winning me this year a buffalo. This year, not a copy of UK. We additional tutorials no. Yet the UK, yet the addition in Tom Benabo, ye busao nyansa so kubusan papa. Ye busao nyansa was ya unim papa. Ye busao nyansa was mebusi amebo. Ye busao se wankasa ujina odena betu was minim school amikoye. A buofunu school and convoke and no tablo chips no. Me passport, American passport to me ko Ghana. Enti me nye ready se me to me ko. Me Vietnam, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Poland, and Kenya. Oh, now passport to do a Ghana. What's na way? Free born crime what's na ho? Oh, Funcheba. All right. I'll be back. Oh, Mama would say Dr. Rena one who wins a champo. One who basa say KVIP paper TV so Papa Pintoto. Akaka krebi do the 50. Unsuye nyansa. We wuna obakoro TV we no more free. I telenovela esino. Hello, me from Dr. Ren, me give me too much. Na me say Pragia, I don't know yes sir. Na mo wakrampo say Pragia de ko hu asukuma e won Fiona. Mon kasanche Pragia we was na mo jini o. Ejimi for telenovela no mutumi frɛ so. No mutu actors ne fo. Then this we mu nya be gu abrochire. Entwin we nyina gu abrochire o. Me say we mu no saa no mote omote say Sanko for mofre after telenovela ye episode we no move to actors refo we ni sa na adwene wo form why adwene no form I say form hwe papa panyin na wagimi sa ha no wo beka school ha because one of the greatest senior high schools in Ghana Presec, and I'm not coming from a home me na no na tibuase na me DHL, and it's a fact. And that does not show a mean such will be. I went to international school from daycare all the way. Into I don't interrupt such will be where Jimmy. Sanyo man why is second de Japan? Oh, Yanya come for no, ye 2 year for near Jimmy ne bright. Aye. Well, life nya second de Japan. Oh, criticize now. Where me pabwa, where me shoe, where me watch, where Jimmy, when you need Jai, I can't know the 50 and chobe. Akaka krebi now Dr. Ren with the 50 years. Ka krebi still. O tu koko na the 2 na odi Jimmy won say ai me ko school akeke ready 50. Acquire mole koko wo we Jimmy. Na nka be say school but me tena wa na say dabi we that's not we ebuta. What is this? Ebuta moa. Mama homework. Ochina be live. Anana junior ka check Kevin Taylor say me candidate nie we na nim nyansa chen mahama. When to manya sa fa wakaka na wotu krodo so de koko kwatra baby na enko enim fui hana beka school Jimmy am I disappointed pa I am ya pa na na fezem so nyanza we Jimmy too much why say hokrosapo no na onyanza be na wom ye ka Ghana baby ye dui ye pese chichiri kro no ye hie nyansa fo mo maba board aka nyansa sam ya dani kro na papa penyina ka di 50 to UK say ai unim school am koye unim ebusia me free hey oba ma also da so de waya de waya se sunie we Jimmy papa hey we talk ya belle papa. All right, let me say hello to a few people. Papa Kojo is watching Kevin Taylor the Ghost team. I can also see here Rapson J live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Tizo Scratch is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Traori is watching me tonight. Kenneth Demenya is live on Loud Silence TV. Obisaka will say Kevin Taylor number saying you're organic. Abo watori wa also mubida. I say you're organic. My baby near so any other numbers good TV so free. Kevin Taylor never seen some extremo. Messi and say, Memo be on Windy. O Jimmy and the Bob break or near Teneton or near Queen, what Jimmy a check. Men, I'm smart on got to about 2016 my MPP. What's ye? Men, I'm got to about 2020 my MPP. And the time we do not so move free so I'll be catch them and say, I am a doctor. One your doctor, men fan also co Facebook. You have a report on Facebook so Pamo, we are imposter. Dr. Ren. Dr. Ren. Oh, do di papa grandpa to Modi. Udi grant you find Dr. Ren. Oh, free. You are so inferior. You want I think it's an inferiority complex. I say one kasa don't do wundi. I say otobonti want me. Now scoop of Ben wa Jimmy. Mama Chichi Uncle 4. Grace Mensa is watching. Can we tell a ghost team? Bitter Sweet is also live here. Thank you. Joe Banks official. I cannot say I Mira who am I? My mom homework 3 months ago. Muntu me from Jimmy. Now one kasa on nyansa. Wa also your doctor. No wakofa eye akofa esini say only esini be come masem now what Jimmy sa who Dr. Ren akofa watch my bet now say mo discuss Ghana nsem who Dr. Ren now wo Jimmy no who from doctor do so doctor no as akofa Jimmy ni abeka wo so no ne discuss Ghana nsem two stupid dogs hey mo de mo mbrɛ mo wase o mo de mo level na ye o otumfu akasa Mommy uncle did do for them. Oh, where dear bloggers for being egging come out when we are called that. Oh, Momo level no. Namu GGM menum yana nanum no more bruchino munquajuman edni oh. Namu the Ancanquasia semina Nancamoso. Hey, I grad I say more than level no. It's more maintaining level. So sad no. Ah, it's an Nancamom level Nankiasu ye juma. Na be a dream, be a musade mujimi be mobile distract here. Adai. Modi anka bianka grada waba bebu ne pa nanka no patututu ma select mo ho o ejimi for we de na esi aha sa nwoma no o ebia na mbom se ebia okọ Ghana yesi an ebia super odi ewu mo na mo discuss ye nananom ya aunties na mo abrochire na omunye adwuma no mo ofie na de bia mo te phone so bom pae no nanka mo gigi omuni sana na ne abane abeka Ghana nsem safe moti ase ha ne ne Benz no yaba kamodi anka mo pragya nanka mo prapra kwem ejimifo na motia bebia yedui o kasa school awkoye 2023 ubo school awkoye akwa yo free. All right, let's go school awkoye na wo go school papa bay abrochira tejuma be na oye for experience ko tena Ghana na wo ejuma Ghana da anka fa ko tena Ghana fa buko bu Ghana when to be on say we Jimmy Uyo bi kranka make a statement no. Majimi o boys way. Boys we majimi o. Mama mo level na koduru se mo na mo frɛ telenovela we mo we what abroche no hwɛ a kunkumbaja. We mo na hwɛ kunkumbaja abroche no. Ai. Ocha abroche no hwɛ kunkumbaja. Endi ano afafo no afrɛ. Ai frɛ me Kwame Nimo. Ombeso boni din adan a. The pragra ye nwumre de am ya pa mon kasa nkyerɛ pragra because ye ntumi ntena ma ne nkodi nsɛm hunu saa. Wey, sa no mutio, honest, this a bullization. Many bra brain on. All right, Raina Yakubu is watching Kevin Taylor the Ghost team tonight. Thank you very much, Raina. I can also see Bernard. I can see Josephine Kaki McCarthy watching me tonight. Joyce Pale is live on Loud Silence TV. When they come for you, we'll go after them. Thank you very much. Kufour in Saidu watching me tonight. Kofi Charger is live on Loud Silence TV. Sakola, and yes, Sakura, Sakola, remember because Kevin Taylor, I Yasha Manchester and Tina Bre, I Manchester Yasha, but say, Obianim say, Manchester to say Kotokonik in Faisal. Ni empese a year Liverpool for the relegation. Now, I'm out for Munimbo, Munana Debiano, Fad Mohammed, Muniadi, Yasha Manchester, all fathers Manchester show 8-2 da. So, by Manchester, ya calculation, ni pebia ni bono, Yansa down. Inti realizes as Yasha Liverpool, one of relegation zone. Inti Liverpool, no mabache, yes, is watch, and your man, higher points are. Inti Yakas, oh, Mama fire for Munya training, Mama Bungum, because I'm here goes. I, Bungum, and my Liverpool Bogum. Now, what do you know him? What do you see as Manchester? Hey, ya crap RTO. Hey, ya crap RTO. RTU. I don't want something to be. RTU, and RTU. Hey, RTU. Matisse RTU, so we need. Me so me RTU supporter for now the Manchester no yeah training to the insurance can want some RTU RTU for so we are there and Mr. P give me the results of RTU sorry hey Kevin RTU na me sure should be a team no call RTU for Mofa Jersey in Bremen. You people should send me a jersey. You have not, in fact, you have gotten the number of the person we have to talk for the jersey to come. No, me and I'm friend nipano. But in here jerseys no, ma catch him RTU for me. My master some I support the team for RTU. Yo, I see a Nicaragua for so has to book a shop. Nicaragua 0. You said Nicaragua for 1 year. Let's do the show. You said Nicaragua for almost mobile. Nicaragua for Omesaba Beshahas. I couldn't tell the Pecotoko Nicaragua and say, oh, show my name. I'm going to eat him about Tiomo. Kotoko Yabesaba back. You see, House of Oak Wash Nicaragua for 1 year. Nicaragua, ya saw one. Kotoko, ya say, you better back. Wouldn't you ever buy a no bebo? Wouldn't you ever buy a no bebo? Yeah, I said, I said, Nicaragua for one. Oh, you better go to Jachi. You work with training. Yendidi, you buy a new fufu. What are you doing? Quite buy and pay. Yeah, House of Web Kotoko, say winning game of rare coin. I unim rare coin. I never shows to see. I internet strictly a charge. Yeah, the rare coin. You work with Timbers, Kotoko Timbers, and I say, Hono, Ocean left wa. And the beer is a box be so a rare coin. I say, no, rare the info team, and this have been quite a for team, and catching quite a general. Rare a diluted so super, just a no co system. Into any I said, going to say, I said, Nicaragua for all right, we'll be on your show. Now, calculation is the time for, it's time for calculation. If you're watching, I'm just a team that send me, on cool, share. Now, maybe buy another holiday, my boarding. Your boarding, hey, Grasma, hey, Massa, hey, remember this time, my mum, Grasma Passamo. I meet to the for us to free so. Mr. S, Mr. P. Okay, I've seen this one. I'll take care of it. One of my team members, Ekano, Dr. Renway, or Fred Pierrot on Lao Silence TV. He was begging Pierrot that talk to Kevin Taylor to put me on Lao Silence TV. Shabibi. You were begging Pierrot, you want to be on my TV. Go out there and say it's a lie. Me say, Dr. Ren, go out tomorrow morning, go and do a show and say you never told Pierrot so Panachok, Kevin Taylor and Fanning to the TV. So, moi, you want to be like us. If you want to be like us, then start thinking right. So, Dr. Ren of freeway, no, of Fred Pierrot. Ekache Pierrot say, I'm begging Kevin Taylor, the boss say, or the never to the TV, so, or funche. You see these people, they are all disappointed MPP supporters. And I said, I can't summon the crowd to me, or I can't summon to China, Moncano Crano. Mofam can me say, third force at the end for my mom homework. My mom 2 weeks. So my response, made it matem de bia. Made it matem de bia. My mom 2 weeks, one from candidate. No, my child, the candidate better than John Mahama. Now, I'm third force, more focus, more vision, any more ding. Third force in your give us a name, more. You, Dr. Ren, you called Pierrot. Oh, Fred Pierrot say, I'm Pamicho, I'm family to me TV. So, I bought to UK, £5,000 da. Oh, free, oh, got to UK. Oh, to can £5,000 da. Wouldn't be a TV way running. And Robert Sansa Kevin Taylor, wouldn't school me call ye, then Tom Ben Albo, now Oklahoma and Nimubusian, I mean, Obi Nimubusian for me. Me obi ni mebusia fa me ho obi ni mebusia me na me bo mebusia ho me ni mebusia nya na ba kire mebusia I don't need to know your family and you also don't it's what Jimmy you were begging Pierrot oh go and talk to Kevin Taylor to put me on his TV oh fui why didn't say ntafo na ase. All right, now let's do this. We're done here with the hello segment. Maybe I'm try to me pentokwa. Go and ask in the Japan. Intokwa funo. Me pentokwa and intokwa for so waso. Me se o pentokwa. Also we send tokwa biano. Also nyamfa. We nyamfa so santokwa so amenko. Kobusa mo master Kennedy Japan na oba na mtafeta from the trono. O free. O you send me a small bite. Huh? You people think when we came and we're wearing white shirt and we're trying to let you people understand, say, yes, I could school be. Mommy and nice. Namu did the atanam just say yeah more. I feel the Achiramu street now, Montiasia, I can tell a dear them, hey, the bench is Ankuma Kachram was say insulting the president is not a crime, morally. I be a one person obey, by me them. Oh, free open me TV swaba. The same thing na Obaya or no so. John Desire niya se menopause na chido ne num brown bina ono so ti UK no. Or no so de two TV so kakra eh na de Jimmy abete. O Jimmy no ho sa de bia. Hey, shut up. And I'm by MP and I'm by BD no also toilet obesi en kwase afo. Bojo si atia de adwene mo ho. Odo bi to TV so a Jimmy for no na mo Jimmy abete na mo bo matabem ta. Sa oba no so nam UK o. Oni tokbela ne nam ho. Ultimate tene no. And I can't tell. I can't tell. Eh, mo fa mo Jimmy na go wi a mo na mo tablo cha mo susu kodua no ho. Mo fa mo ti nkobon ho na mo nya campaign tia John Mahama menko a. Hey, don't tell me why are we people fighting? Why am I fighting? I don't have anybody. Obi anya madam fool. I told people I didn't put this platform together to make friends. It is an idea we are all trying to make sure say ebeye juma. If you don't like what I am supporting, you can disprove it with facts. But the moment you try to come in and misinform, Facebook, nyanko ponte ha ojeji obia o. E wojuma ene betre. Inti moment na ha ema wo mfa sa won kwase third force no embe da Ghana for. All right. Now let's do calculation. Third force for minim so munyina matena se mo me hwede esi ejimi for ochena munya binka. Calculation. Let's go all the way back. And take our business. Mokai sa video we before election 2020 mo here there.
Kevin Taylor. This is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall. Personally, I am going to take that initiative to make sure say baby I will smoke you out. Opa market on the wall. Okay, Kevin Taylor. This is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall. Personally, I am going to take that initiative to make sure say baby I will smoke you out. Opa market on the wall. Okay, Kevin Taylor. This is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall. Personally, I am going to take that initiative to make sure say baby I will smoke you out.
Say we mu na mama mutumi owusu we mu we form on wo form che personal basa I said dem kwan mu I will personally be my basa. Sema ka kire mu kwasiafo de na Ghana na mu feed mo taxes dey feeding kwasiafo we. You will personally smoke me out. 2020 before election no mu Jimmy Omosa owusu be bende or deputy communication director of MPP. Na mo nya moa. Smoke me out, Mrs. Savido we da ho ada mechi ne ko a America no. Akwa we. Mesi we mechi na me fa ma police me so ne nsam yo no ma boni bo. We me ne ma police ai dey. Na se me the video ma police na ye de to no so a odu Dallas, odu New York e be pick no. Ba me nye. Mechi the first guy that tare down so ko me boni bo ba ko pe me buogum. Yaru fo we. Wait. Me so the con we say me so the some akoko me tare down na me ha ohun a we me the body in finfin me buogum yan me gya no ho ejimi fo we nyina na nam Ghana last me tia say an hopes na doye no kan oni akwa we so omo ba chitwi ni Jonas akọ Ghana na yenya media houses in Ghana they are reporting on this ni yenya nkofo ti abrochire they are like hopes na doye ono ne yire o de men ka bibia ne yire oko California or another ring da ho ono no onwene sa ade no ho ono ba betam eye Chidi Jonas efi America o de kwase we akọ Ghana. I'll be smoked out, sir. The beer you are smoking me out. Me so hana meti obi o DC Maryland, DC Washington, DC Maryland, Virginia. Obi ani me bia meti. Obama address obi hu me bia. O de bra. Why nanim e kroma ope obi address obi hu. Ekuya poki Maryland o tie ni me bi ote. Enti obi antete obi ha. Bre. Bra. Akwara friend say I stamba wallahi. Bra. Stamba wallahi no no. Bra. And I will smoke you out. And Kevin Taylor. Mr. Way, me didn't my police and come Jimmy. Police one because what are you doing? Wait. Me and my son in say kwa. Usu be ba. Oh yeah. Me tetero. One day obi wura. Obi wura kuru ha. So I have video na to. Oh well, I can't say me bro 30 minutes. No problem. Metetene da kadang kada onim kadang kada. Aha. How then you say kadang kada ne senka kranka kra. Adam meso musi kwa. Ready to go po. Meso musi na na meso ne ha on the corner meso musi na na tarada ho sei. Na me ha no ohun so ohun. Me bon fifin panyan ba ko na me je ne musi. Obeto form sa akokɔ. DJ da nkona de dia agro no wo de unim de esi we me china to my den we dey say me place it to no so odu amamoa no we I just don't need to do anything. I write to the US embassy in Ghana odu amamoa no we gba easy everyday 2020 Jimmy no ho saa and the won't be modu now mo me enko anim ye calculation so na ye no onhwe akọ now nyama bebre si wo Ghana we see another person 2016, before John Mahama lose power, NDC lose power, some of the media men were part of the lies. And one particular person who is a liar and still a liar, or one person in his love life, in his professional life, he's a fake ass nigga. Sa oketeche kwame free for those want to me nyejuma baby or kwa ni apamono peje na beti so nim hu asantesem ohene mpobwase bia odi no de nam Ghana na bodwumu fin kwase akeka. These were the boys who were on radio stations lying to Ghanaians. At a point, Anna John Mahama releasing power, Ediama Kufour no, he was still sitting on social media doing what? Inciting the people against John Mahama. These people did not have any facts. Me makachro. The amuye ni nyina me de beba. Na mama kachre sa oketechie kwame free for no say or your bemo tuedua te samia. On try one thing. On your Facebook live. Na on make kansem on bom dimpi so. Me se mema na yire yire nyom egu abontene. O yire no wa ha no. Me say or your bema te sami otuedua. Munjai sa code languages no. On bom din mema na yire no a oso aware na se oba na ware no. Mema na yire nyom egu abontene. What we are talking about, I have never said anywhere in this world. Nobody can criticize John Mahama or Jesus Christo. But nobody should try and misinform or lie. Never to Mahama, so mempene. The same way you are enshrined in your tribe. The same way I can sama dokro wa mo beso beje dokro atu no. The same way I believe in the philosophies and policies of John Mahama. So you have every right to talk about John Mahama, but use the facts. 2016, Shensema as a journalist. Otina ni social media on one Facebook ekekaye. Jack, these people moment termite.
Canaway. Or in the name. But our law no kwana or the man reminiscence was said the law stated it clearly. So reminiscence can never be granted to people who have been cited for contempt. We did not look into it. We did not care. We did not hold him accountable. Yes, ati kromha. Ghana force John Dramani Mahama yempeo. Woni wa ban NDC. The modi aye for the past 8 years. Yempemu bio etimunko. Yempemu bio etimunko. It simply means that the direction in which you are taking Ghana, we do not like that direction. We voted against you, and as I'm talking to you right now, you have not more than 9 working days to leave office, Mr. President. 9 working days. You have 16 days left for you to leave office. And the kind of things that you and this government, your appointees are doing, the kind of contracts that you are committing Ghana to, the kind of employment or whatever nonsense you are committing Ghana to, is going to affect Ghana. John Dramani Mahama, stop it. John Dramani Mahama, stop it. It is going to affect the youth of this nation. You think you are setting a precedent for Nanadu to come and fail. He will not fail, but stop what you are doing. It's going to affect the youth of Ghana. Somebody should tell John Dramani Mahama to stop what he's doing. You think, who increasing Kufour salary? You think, you are recruiting more people into the security agents? You think, you are committing Ghana to a lot of contract? So, Nanadu be failed here. It is not Nanadu who is going to fail. It is the Ghana that we love who is going to fail. We are not going to sit down and let you do what you are doing. When I say John Dramani Mahama is disrespectful to the law, all I am saying is very simple. John Dramani Mahama and then Kufour call court. Emma court at the order. Yes, survey Attorney General say you cannot appoint. Left with 16 more days for you to go out of office. No, you should not be given the chance to appoint Shraj and our NCC boss. Today, people went to court. So the court can put injunction on you appointing Shraj, any NCC boss. Attorney General was served today. Attorney General was served today. Copies of such letters is on the wall of Gabi Ochredakun. When I'm done with the video, any of you can watch it. Or I'll copy it and put it on.
These are the kind of lies they spread in 2016. Even after wait, your funeral announcement too. For your funeral announcement and a Ghana Yejiminti, yes, a journalist. Today they have a problem when you are criticizing the Kufour. They don't even want to criticize Kufour. They are still foolishly trying to tell Ghana for say, let's go after John Mahama. These are some of the foolish things these boys wrote on social media. These are some of the foolish things they wrote without any basis. Dear John Mahama, please, I want to tell you that you are greedy, selfish, and unpatriotic. These were the words. 2017. Satana Afeni best swear Kufour in. January 10th. I think right after Kufour was sworn into power. And these are some of the stupid statements these boys made. On Twitter, on Facebook. And mo a yasifwa mo hu nyina nyanya mo betransa mo nim nyansa achen Ghana mayen criticize Kufour, and you have the right to criticize Mahama. Boa. He went on to say, sir, you have shown us that you only fought for that position for your personal gains. Ghanaians are angry. If you don't want your name to be wiped out like Hillary Man, Jesus Christ. If John Mahama doesn't want his name to be wiped out like Hillary Man, because you're forcing for when you're Ghana, emancipate the African liberation, emancipate one liberation. You see how foolish these people are. How foolish these boys are. A year see announcers. I don't know Ghana. It didn't demasic any idea. Me see the oil me per fight be. Me per fight me. My sister fight ne guo. My sister videos so that sister be guo. Me pedi obeka se agro ni ntokwa nie no the born tokwa nim e ho na mo se me mabodam. How can you just say he doesn't want his name to be wiped out as Hillary Man? What bodam? Or did he enter for them because Hillary Man is turning won go center for the children this second wo trim. Cheap people, ignorant people, e ye modia ye problem and ye nyo bia asem. John Mahama NDC XYZ omo fidu sa akokɔ. Wa hantan no utu no de unnim ntine pamo krasini. Me se me de obia de beba. Na me answer me kan wasem no na me file da ho, na me docket da ho. Mukobusa, munnim mukobusa kede Japan, mumusa esankoma, mukobusa omunyina. Mo de asem ya fishing ba, mo ya patre, mo de dagatem. Let me read the nonsense this boy wrote. Hillary Man, his name was wiped out, right? Kwasiafo. Sir, you have shown us that you only fought for the position for your personal gains. Ghanaians are angry. If you don't want your name to be wiped out like Hillary Man, then vacate the residence and give our building to us. Kwasia, you and whose building? We said we don't want you. Stop imposing yourself on us. We don't like that. Yours truly, in Twaswo Jimmy for hene. Mona nam Ghana nkurase for. Small embassy kana mojeje he mo de mo ye he me my ready amamu mo kancha oketechie free fasa Kevin Taylor ba saso ya jata ohu jata wo dwane ne nemu mirikada. And these were some of the stupid things they were writing. Omu huntafo ne awonafo so mo ye moa tribal fool. When John Mahama after election 2016 kwase ampen we no ye adwuma wo eye station for Happy FM. There's one guy called Bibi Bidabuchi. Monka ni dinu Lebanese akwa bi na akotro say John Mahama te say mpreko te say intafo no sa Lebanese kwasia bi na onam ga obi ambo tu no Fadi Dabuchi ono na call Ghana Web omo na no mu cookie lies on Mahama on Ghana Web Fadi Dabuchi no so bi bu ni ko mu kura to twene kwasia Lebanese for omo treat ma say moa go to your country Lebanon they treat women like dogs abua you are not ashamed you Fadi Dabuchi. You people in Lebanon, some of you men treat women like animals. You have come to stay in Ghana where we treat everybody equally. Abua, you come and insult politicians and insult our women. And these were the people the MPP planted on Ghana Web. We know all these people. And this Oketeche Frifa, when election 2016 ended, no afraid Dabuchi abegina ni radio station no more sa or we are about to say emancipate the African intelligence the African kwasia kweken book tantan bi da there say you are going to emancipate no kutapoma tantan bi radio so ignorant boys ignorant fools a year's announcement na mo be nkran ya kan fonti mo chen hwan onya kan ni ncho bi me this year me papa your man hene o hene tantan na wudi no sa ohene tantan na wudi na sa konwa wo ho sa konwa ni wo se minim ni pod sa de ma nam Ghana me say may have bitten everything and I'll keep biting. Me say when you draw sword I will draw sword but I will live. When you draw sword I will draw mine but one should live and that will be me. This foolish boy is licking the butt of a Lebanese who does not respect women. Living in Ghana and through politics into this Fadi Dabuchi, so the end Dabuchi kwasi ampenyi way. This boy will be licking his butt. At the channel TV say, let's emancipate our brains. The white people came to conquer us. And kwasi after election, this is what they did.
We popular request by Modesta say unko Hanabisi ho Hanabisi hey Unabo
Then the next day he will come and sit on TV. We are the third force. Let us emancipate the brain. Me just our foolish boys we are na emesre. Me just our foolish boys we are na emesre. These termites, political insects. Omo kwaje kakra wadi. Ka omo twetwe nyina politicians na tomo omo. Ka omo twi ne politicians na tomo omo. You what? E die na moye mo brabom. Mo dey ti Facebook na mo da amba jiji jo musikedi. E tonton to mo nsa asidi ni kwasiafo. Me say am for docket wa ha. Na me say the oil bear man otue dua no on your own start. Now, we are still doing calculation. Maybe I mean my draw line no. And you know me one day mo ha me the bibeba. Me the bibeba am for be ka dem obi ampia bontini biem am obi mpo hu no. Am for be ferre on be no meduru. Me say me the bibeba hu am for be ferre on be no meduru. Still calculation is still 4:34 p.m. You 9:34 in Ghana. Now, muntie that baumia.
Some months ago, I heard Bishop Doug Hayward Mills talk about building. He made similar comments here. Yes, these two roads to Accra, Kumasi, we haven't been able to build. And he made a very, very insightful comment about why is it that we are not building our roads with concrete and rather doing all this asphalt bitumen stuff, which the roads get washed away after 2 seasons. You look at Temamoto Way, which was built with concrete, and it is lasting almost 50 years. And so that sort of got me thinking, and we started that discussion. It's a simple idea, but it's full of wisdom. I checked, and I realized that even in India, since 2014 in India, they have a policy to only build concrete roads because it works out much cheaper. So I said, well, let me bring this to my bosses, and we have been discussing this as recently as last week in Parliament. And Bishop Dag, I'll let you into it. Cabinet did decide last week that we should move towards concrete roads as a country.
Bawumia chantro, Bawumia. Mahamadu Bawumia. Wallahi talai de musumbala. Bawumia. Messi. Bawumia die. Intro, just say intro or see concrete road. Omo ba concrete road. Ombe dia ben wa yetia. Paper road grow to me paper. 1 inch road grow or some be concrete road. Jina Ghana for him. Mo concrete road na way. Me pese me busa mo concrete road. Where is the concrete road na Bawumia? Intro or so no the makeup artist e di or so on home. Wa boko sete. Johnson de ne kro nkasa we muna adan a ne yesu ne flat. On this Samira, I'm going to desert so. And I'm sign contract one him and I'm a ba. Omo ya be inform you know. Mumusa MPP for say concrete road in a way. I keep telling Ghana, this is the holy grail. This is the holy grail, the green book. We are going to, in fact, team, a man for me person who green book the PDF near there. Just pin it. When you go on Loud Silence Media or Facebook, we are going to pin the green book there. You can click on the link and download and take your time. When you go on With All Due Respect page of Facebook, we are going to pin the green book. Click on it, download, take your time. On all our platforms, we are going to pin, okay, YouTube, we are going to pin the green book. Sebio, nya time kakra, 1 weekend be, uni baby ako, 1 Friday or off day, uni nya botre ne go through ne hu, the John Mahama ye wo Ghana. Ufre he, oya tani, kwa ukrom na hese John Mahama ye bibi wo ha, oya nzimani, kwa ukrom na hese NDC ye bibi wo ha, oya Fantini. That is what we do before we vote. So as you are watching me, the team will pin the green book on all our platforms. Pick it. Third, fourth, for pick it and tell us that there won't be a more still calculation. And the holiday or Ghana. Can we tell Abba? Hey, Dr. Ray, with Jimmy Time or Tigana no free pragia show. Hey, me didn't acquire more conversation. Be who say, oh, you know, Mr. Monkan Sanchez Pragia, the oil and money advice. No, hey, sure, I record Jimmy. School, I walk school in another free pragia show. So free now, permit TV swaba. More permit TV swaba. There's a TV job for her. Anchor for her. All right, Mommy sent here a year anoboto.
I would want all of us here to, and on behalf of my colleagues, say a very big thank you to the type of leadership the EMT has enjoyed from Dr. Bawumia. A chairman who is so involved in the work of he works like a member, like a secretary. It's sterling quality, professionally excellent. So we are where we are because Dr. Bawumia is putting up a very professional chairmanship to the EMT. And I pray that we continue to work together as a team.
Asafmafu, ya wona 1932. When we are sharing yo, ye pese kaimo. Oh, whatwo, mommy and Bawumia baso. Bawumia de adwuma wa ye ne bin sida economic management team and the Obogana finances so men Bawumia di Gideon Boakon said den wabetena asempa an Bawumia de ma bia mblemu no sata na Bawumia je title ni ti se adonkoto ye yese no ne anyina ente a Osamafa na no se koko bottle 50 kg die di bi 1932 ne wo no or the Kufour could pay saloon or Safmafu ya or tena ba marvelous way o jina no kasa ewurade nyankopon yesimen kasa ntie omo ende ye kasa economic management team every year go to na mahama ka jira no alango jo kire mantin. What a wonderful team. Na what a wonderful team. Na team na gu ade abusa say de gu ya so nkasa ofui Enti oh no mo bona baso no mo de je samba no mo ka che se de ejimi we no nim nyansa na ende ka na ko sha mirima yes driver ne de me yanka na asem yanko ka mate asem asem na mo ka kire mi ba wo mia na omo bona baso no EMT o ka se ompe o ti so ka say men kan kire na me nya hwe o ka say oh let us all be praised and so ka say oh Mr. Boto, please, this is not my job. It wasn't me alone. Myself and Agotoze, myself and Alan Chemante, myself and every Yagoto, myself and Professor Jampo. So at least you be push to clap for all of us. Or the Jimmy or the Samba, no. Why is Egypt Abudiaba or just Samba? Now Samba Bani Busa, yes, Baumia, you cannot blame Baumia. Make blame Mumame. Now, Mumia, some calculation. My catcher said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is a liar. MPP, almost 90% in this government, they are liars and they are thieves. Obi also the president to MPP be a crown for. Now, my idea passport. Online passport. When I'm on a passport, you're accessing online first. Which government? It was the NDC government. And I'm going to say, Minianum Swami for to Kevin Bois. Passport called digital ni online passport to begin in 10 million. I am people at the buy because Baumia can't. Momanko Hessen Ukraino. Yanko GBC. Tell us the facts.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration has launched the online passport application service in line with Ghana's e-government strategy. The service is seen as a solution to the existing difficulties bedeviling passport acquisition in the country. It is also expected to ensure efficiency and reliability in passport acquisition.
The online passport application project was introduced in 2014 through the National Information Technology Agency's pilot. The introduction of the Ghana biometric passport replaces all non-biometric passports by the end of 2017. The launch is a culmination of the process adopted by the government to reform the delivery of travel documents for Ghanaians across the country. According to the technical advisor of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ambassador Leslie Cushion, who doubles as the chairman of the Online Passport Application Project Committee, applicants can make payment for the process through EcoBank, Zenith Bank, GCB Bank, mobile money transfer via Vodafone, MTN, and Airtel, as well as their payment cards. Foreign Minister Ms. Hannah Tete said the system will help the ministry deliver the highest levels of customer integrity and international standing of the Ghana passport while improving on the security and issuance system.
Depending on a range of factors, we are aiming for the following delivery deadline: a maximum of 15 working days for a standard application, and then a maximum of 5 working days for express applications. In due course, it is anticipated that the ministry would introduce a premium 24-hour passport delivery service to cater for the Ghanaian business community and frequent flyers.
Ms. Tete said the service will be expanded across the country by establishing passport application centers in 6 regions.
And I'm optimistic that, given the amount of progress that has been made in that regard already, very soon we should see that every region of the country has a passport application center.
The online application service is expected to help reduce the involvement of middlemen in the passport acquisition process, reduce typographical errors, and shorten the data capturing procedures, as well as speed up the workflow for the passport processing and improve passport service delivery.
Credit to GBC, GTV, GBC 24. That's their news item there. It's more John Mahama buying and introduce a passport to me agent in term online. And we are not be manokai and yet will be a Kevin propaganda. Third force from Kwasia formati. These are facts. That's how we do this job. Dr. Ren and then these are facts. Then it's not Chroma Mobisa Bekache say, Baomian MP Bekache say, Omo no decide we buy. John Mahama are buying NDC for initiative beyond the Bob Ghana who buying them. And these are facts there. These things were launched when Mahama was president. This initiative, Nyansa when you know free NDC for trim, me say NDC na chichire Ghana bedru hanne. Now let's go. Fast forward. MPP abayaba, yenko tie de ba omia kan ye. Moto na nkwasafo we dada mo yaka chana mbuf.
Ghana mampenya bedichi HSA said the omanfo epe passport omukoto forms ewo banks ahoro na omutumi fail efa process ahoro bebre mu ansana wo monsa aka no ebe etwem kabea enche kra omudi ni nyina ebeko online bruni nsa no na tese ayententem papa ama omanfo na omampenya bedichi ekasa wo UK Ghana Investment Summit 2018 na empanyifo de hihye so ewo nkran ase eno no okase se obinya Ghana card ni bi na fe mobile money ekwan yefa so etua ene ehon hihye ni nyina ensu di mu a passport ekwan obefa so anensa beka passport application no ebeye mre esan se de ebehia nti ede ne ID card ebeba nesan se no so ye biometric dade nti no ebeye mre kra ede ma oni kom.
We taking a look at the process of passport applications at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. It was not good. It was designed to enhance inefficiency, and so we've modernized it. And I think it will be outdoored next month. And essentially right now, as it operates, you need to go to a bank to buy a passport form and then come in to begin the process. And when the bank runs out of passport forms, you can't get your passport. We are moving the whole process online. And you'd go, and because of mobile payments interoperability now, you just go and buy a voucher online. You can pay with your mobile payments or whatever, and use that voucher to fill your form, and they will process it and give you the messages as to what you need to do from then on. So it's a new process coming on. But even more importantly, once the national ID cards issuance has been completed, once that has been done, hopefully next year, the process of passport application will be redundant, because all you will need for your passport after that is just your national ID number, because all your biometrics and everything would have been taken. So you give your national ID number, pay your fee, give your digital address.
So, I'm going to try Ghana for try. News by a Peace FM na Asempa FM na because I'm going to meet my Daniel Samono. Online passport acquisition. It was started under John Mahama, under NDC. They were saying Krampus was going to be a 24-hour. They were upgrading. And the Aqua got to UK, only roads minister. Road minister, they got passport for home. Roads minister, okay, also this has been upgraded. Then you need to give credit to the administration that started this. Mama Ghana Frontiers here, a year in Shishaya and news for no, Sana and almost starting news, no. And Shishaya NDC for starting, yeah. Save your time and NDC was no, Utimiko, equity passport online, me apply through banks, no. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, a buying MP for Swaba, almost Mobeshemukina. That is how you report. And you're the basis of the story. In Kwasia journalism, the majority know a year say and an announcement. Every time you give a story like that, I wouldn't say the story has a base. It has a history. It has some beginning. You always use the beginning as the base of the story. It is all kind news naturally much like Ghana for. Sad news when all started free NDC time, because the thing you are talking about already exists. And no media more Ghana no, they have deliberately decided not to do anything. And the Ghana card obiti Ghana Sibaumia MPP na kofa by no. Mubusa Kufour thought of Ghana card. Went to man yet. And a John Mahama buy it was 2 barcode. John Mahama movie called Digital. Sa company na omoya digital ma is out Ghana card was the end no. Omo na John Mahama contractual omo. Into what is the difference here? Into any time obeka Ghana card asem no, you need to give the basis of the story, because the story started before today. Now so Ghana journalism, Ghana media house, especially Peace FM, OK FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, or Tam Story na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia NPP for Vice President. Actually say, a buying way Edin Shishaya to her into technical obitia a MPP a buying Ediaba. into BTI or say, MPP akofa weyaba. That is not how you do journalism. Go to the BBC, the CNN. Every time they are even talking about something that Trump introduced, the news has to be that any good news editor will ask you, what is this story about? It's about online passport acquisition or whatever. Is it in the system already? You say yes. When did it start? So 2014. This is what the past government said. Use that as the basis to do the story. So, yes, story. I know you say, why are you fact checking? You have done your research. But the media in Ghana, journalists in Ghana, media house, especially like Kufour media, no, so MPP can't try. They just pick it from there. Then they cut away the facts now. Ghana card, NDs in start here. Passport acquisition online, NDs in start here. Majority of the things they are bragging about in Ghana today, NDs in start here. But omo be news now. Editors no omo ya Kufour MPP fonti. Men for mudi kurambem. If this is the first time somebody is hearing that, automatically, baumia the online passport acquisition. You see, that's how they misinform the people. The media. Yeni omu ndili wiye kwa na nkwasiafo from third force force di omu abeji nkwasiafo. Oto kan muni mnyanse bia mombra mu asne nkyira made na mu jimi mo ho. So now obi ehu online passport acquisition NDs na start here. Enya na me ko shoot video no GBC. And so about YouTube no si bi omu kan no. We need to get serious in this country. Now I'm out for baby akasa Kevin Taylor a bias pa last week obetina ha and o catch us anti for say omotuma MPP pa na omomfre na omonche the NPP aya momo Kevin Taylor a bias guy I don't know can't awunafo no and the member awunafo no so 15 minutes. I'll give Voltarians 15 minutes to call in and tell us why they keep voting for the NDC. Have you seen any development in the Volta region? The Voltarians, they need to tell us why they also vote for the NDC every time. Kevin Taylor turns anti-mine, 7 Taylor turns anti-4, Kevin Taylor the Otias anti-4, into a catchers anti-4 so monfre, na adien omon kase MPP bibia mamo, and mi baby lines no amadien, NDC Volta 4, almost no motuma NDC 4. 50 PPP, Debia NDC 4 say Volta region is our DND bank, is our World Bank. I want us of Volta region for also to call and tell us, DND mamo sokoto sankwasi abano. Have you seen any development? Can you mention 5 things that NDC of Volta region? Can you people mention 5 things that NDC of Volta region? NDC. If you say we need to know why you keep voting, you need to justify the reason why Debia Ababetwa Namako Sala Namatwa NDC. NDC, more Volta region, most of NDC, Mama Nyoma 5 pa, and the NDC, Mahama Atamil JJ Rollins, Yetuma Yen of Volta region, and Nuntina Bujina Sutwaba. I'll open the phone lines. And you see, we are going to do this every time. Send a Ghana for I'm going to give Voltarians, if you're a Voltarian, you're in a Volta region, Mr. Uni Volta region, I'm afraid. We want to do this too, because you're Santa Ford, you're Kufour, I will say, I want to afford the no. Now I want to phone a friend. No much say the reason why to my NDC. I'm gonna mention your 5, 10. Now me will say okay. When to my NDC. Okay. Now for you to my say because you need to asante we to aba am MPP sa ya dane mwa bibiamba. Ya be se busa monso matu aba dane mwa na anamo reason ti amoso to aba. And I'm going to give the Voltarians to the opportunity to also call and tell us why they vote for the NDC. Me say they say and they ban mu bi da say an ye be no because man krom for can force me town mo into me mama be busa Volta region for questions no mo so ka kire ye adekudie e mo mo to abade bia ma NDC o mo mbo nyoma 5 nyoma 10 na fe ye hwe ni ahwe de wagimi de onim nyansa sa Voltarians e gimi te say ne akamfo a sa akamfo gimi te say ne Voltarians a ni ehun sa mumie nyina mo ye gimi fo bibia ni mu krom you can't point to anything but you keep voting the same line. We want to know. This is common sense. All right, let me pick my first caller. Voltarians, more and more Volta region. Menkas what you bruchina about Volta region. Hello, caller. Yes, hello, caller. Go ahead. Me pachoka suffering.
Hello.
Yeah. Where are you? Otichi. Sorry, Oti Awuna. Oti Brofo. Kasa bena pesoka. Awuna na se Brofo anachi. Aye, so you're comfortable, no? Why? The antina motuaba of water region every time. Mo pesa the mo reason it the we bet mention your 5 water region. Mo bet ma say antina motuaba ma NDC.
Okay, we think Volta region is very patriotic.
No, we are talking about development. 5 developmental projects are NDC for your water region. Ubetuma abo. I can say way between the many we entina metuma NDC in the water region. That's what we want. Hello? She's gone. All right. Let's pick another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yeah.
Yes.
Kevin, good evening.
Ultimate NDC or water region. Water region, him for now free.
Free sugar coffee.
Okay. Kasa no de na we comfortable. Ukrom kasa anase brofo anatwi. De na person ka.
Yeah, twi brofo medibe frafra.
Okay. It be so be catchy. So person catchy, no problem. Wait ma ka. Mention 5 projects are NDC ayama Voltarians and tia de bia mo so mo to aba ema NDC. Say bi ni wa na ye bebusa mo problem ni saying. Water region him fan kasa free sugar kope him fan kasa e wo sugar kope. Which area?
Yeah, sure. Kevin, you know, the reason why I make us say in a way, no, we the Voltarians, you know, yet that to Obama.
No. Go ahead.
One, yeah. We the Voltarians na kasano sometimes no.
Dabi boss. Mempe explanation. Bonyoma 5 NDC ayo water region projects. Mudi menu baby ewo. And only a person. We are not talking about how patriotic you are, how soft, nice. No, we want to know. CBA Busa as I come for last week. Said Nyoma 5 Ben Ometuma catch them war a Ashanti region. Yentia de Biomotuma MPP ayama. Me busa with the same thing. Nyoma Ben of water region. I'll bet to do CC NDC in a year waiting a year to Obama NDC. That's all that I want. Go ahead. Very good. Oh, say how difficult it is. Sana yebe politics no. Yeah, so obia subium. You come, you mention the NDC aye. If you have the facts, you mention it. Na afiyeko enim. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir, free.
Kevin. You know, nkromfo ya be ya fi vote idea to tinu ba nema no buha ma minka bi nkyerɛw.
Enti mu na ebe divide mu dem ko oti region no. OT region.
And time when divide under voter no mami fama.
Okay, the munya or under voter no answer no be divider ko OT. I think you have a point. Go ahead.
Yes. And me de nkwanta de na me de beba. Nkwanta de na ye wo nkwanta community senior high school. Ye wo fire service center. Ye wo ICT center. Ewa nkwanta nkwa kromu na mikei cheap compounds beye 27 ewa nkwanta mimi nyina. So this is what we have. Say kama NDC wo power yatimi anya road yanya.
Yes, specific, Mati. No, does it? No, be specific on your Nyoma project. I don't want you to vaguely say yenya way. Also, bo kwine no be a kwine from hand to hand. And then did some Ubeka say I am being biased towards the Mepesa obo project now. We need to and let me see. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Mepacho kasa. It's you. Yeah. No, Jinaye.
Who?
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Yes, Kasa.
Yeah.
All right. I think the lines
are... I'm calling from who?
Yeah, you need to position yourself well.
I'm calling from who?
Yes. Now go ahead.
Missy. 1. You have
Hello. I think online no embomo. We are trying everything possible to make sure say Uber freno just jina baby answer no afre. We just want this to be very clear. No be hello caller.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Can you go ahead? You know what I've been speaking about already, so you can go ahead. Why, if you're in the Volta region, why do you keep voting for the NDC? Yes, state. Let us know 5 projects.
All the developmental projects that we can see in the Volta region was done under the NDC administration. So I'll start with you. Has the only university in Ho was done by the Mahama and Mills administration. The Anglo Afiana Igba market, which is where I come from, was done under Jerry John Rawlings. The Aflau market was built by NDC. Electricity in my lifetime was taken all the way through the Volta from Anglo Afiana going and linking all the way to Keta. And the road that links Keta, that divides the lagoon from the Afiangba junction going to Keta, which facilitated the transportation of salt for all the people in the environs, was done by the NDC.
So that's the reason why
Akachi market was built by NDC.
Akachi market.
So everything that gives livelihood for the people in the environs has all only happened under the NDC environment.
That's why you guys keep voting for the NDC.
The new hospital at the Afiangba junction,
which
is by way just on the border, was also done by the NDC.
At where? The hospitals are where? Afia what?
Afiangba junction. It is about 2 kilometers from the Afiangba junction.
So this is the main reason why you guys keep voting for this is the main reason why you vote for the NDC.
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. Let me pick another caller here. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. One your fast be with you because time no day. We are doing a survey near who the reason why I want to phone so sorry I don't to Obama NDC. I'm on my project bear 5. Project bear 5. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. No.
Hello.
Yeah. Can you know why you're set? Good evening. Maybe I'll to Obama NDC. The network in the Volta region is terrible. Otto Obama NDC. No, I can't do this. Hello, caller. The network in the Volta region is terrible. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. My name is Bright. From
where?
Volta.
Volta. Which part of Volta region? Ehefa. Shia. You keep voting for the NDC. Yeah. Mention 5 projects that you can see, specific projects, locations. We just want to know.
Kevin, Ushua, and then me to about my NDC is Ushua Ho Airport, NDC never see it. First time, the airport about for.
Boss, please go ahead quickly. NDC. Yeah, quick. Yeah.
Sea defense, Keta Sea defense, NDC starting our project. No, why ebe do baby, why jai up to an more MPP for end to also. Usha Aflau Road, NDC, and starting Aflau Road or Aflau Road side the call Aflau. And hospital we see our Volta region.
Which hospital? Hospital Bay.
Yiblos. Hello?
Hospital na Wahifa.
Rollins in the sea, our hospital.
Okay.
Rollins in the sea, a big hospital. Trafalgar Hospital. Rollins in the sea, our hospital. Rollins in the sea, our hospital.
That's Papa. Thank you very much. I'm in for another caller. Let's do it this way. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe I talk as a free hand.
Yeah, Kevin, you Casa Free Accra.
Nah, that's on Casa Free Volta region. Maybe that's on Casa Free Volta region. So go to the Volta region and tell me. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, pick it Volta region for call. And your mom Accra. What Accra to our Volta region? You have to. I have a reason for doing that. Hello, caller. What Casa Free hand? Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Yeah, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from who?
Who? All right. Tell me the reason why you Voltarians keep voting for the NDC. Mention 5 monumental projects from the NDC.
Okay, Soga Kofe District Hospital.
Soga District Hospital. Okay.
Ho Teaching Hospital.
Ho Teaching. Okay.
Ho Airport.
Ho Airport. Okay.
Yeah, dualization of whole township from Sokode to Ho.
Sokode to Ho. Okay.
And many more projects.
Many more projects. Thank you very much. You can't mention any more of them. Many more projects. That's not a project. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Where are you calling from?
Howard District.
Howard District. Okay. Tell me the reason. One can't share my country. I'm also to Abama NDC. Mame 5 to 10 projects. NDC ayo of Volta Regional. Enti the mamo to Abana. Obet mabobi.
Let me catch you say the whole of Hawkeye district, you know. All the villages have more electricity. Nah, 99% NDC time normally electricity by.
Okay, and I think
whole hospital, a very big hospital, Trafalgar, NDC.
Okay.
Cheap compounds,
okay. Okay, go ahead.
And I'm and people say, "Oh, say, for tearing Pia Becatcher in Yanum a campo and as Santipo say, almost free Ghana. What you say? Nancy, who bring 10 Pia, ya, almost yes, so say, yeah, free Ghana, yeah, for Fituku. Well, who catch them in free Ghana, and that's all. A party, support. What you say?
Okay. Thank you very much. Your point has been made. Hello, caller. It's a very good point. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, where are you calling from?
Hello.
Yes, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Bato Aveime.
Bato Aveime. You people or you Voltarians, I will say you people. It's a little rude. You Voltarians, more I wanna for more tatoma NDC pa. Now, Percy who are the Kudian to my MPP, NDC. Now, my project 5 or 10. Emma Ujina so etoma a year NDC.
Kevin, Quality Grey Company 1997, brought by Jerry John Rollins. And we have IT Center Aveima here.
Okay.
We have Bateau Dover to Sogakofer Road.
Okay.
We have Mefe to Sogakofer Road. We have Japan to Adidome Road.
Okay.
Many things.
All right, thank you.
Even
go ahead.
Yeah, even there was a time I wanted to report the Avema Quality Green Company, the rice factory over here. Change of the government affected the factory. So
Aveime Rice Factory was started by my uncle with some foreign investors from Texas. And I know how this company collapsed. I'm telling you for a fact, I know. And it was collapsed by the NPP government. And I've done a story on this. Go on YouTube and go search for the Aveime scandal. You will see what happened there. Thank you very much. All right, the next one. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, I can get the caller here. Inti and I want to phone it there. I could to my NDC, and these are very important things. Hello, caller. Okay, so free. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Ho.
You calling from Ho? Which part of Ho? Oh, which part of Ho? Yes, which part of Ho? Terrible network in the Volta region. Terrible.
NDC can be proud of the.
I'm sorry.
Be proud of the UHAS University.
Sorry, UHAS University. Okay, UHAS. Okay, the University of Health and Allied Sciences. Okay.
We can boast of the whole market. We can
whole market.
Boast of the whole market. We can boast of the road from. Hello.
Yeah, you are live.
We can boast also from the road to from Ho to Adidome.
Adidome. Okay.
We can boast of the E-block.
You can boast of the E-blocks. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Your point has been made. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the UK. I'm Edem Sunu. I don't need to be in Ho to tell you what is going on.
I know. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. Let me.
We have the whole market. We have teaching hospital.
Okay.
We have the teaching Trafalgar.
Yeah.
We have the whole township roads was made by Mahama, and we have the airport as well. So I don't need to be on the ground.
Thank you very much.
And
All
there's
right.
my village, John Mahama was building a factory there.
Which village is it?
Factory.
Mention your village. Mention your
It's called Akrofu.
Akrofu, okay.
Akrofu, he was building a factory there, but because change of government, we are unable to finish it.
Thank you very much. Okay, she's calling from the UK, she forced her way through. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah, where are you calling from?
Hello.
Yes.
I am calling from Agbozoma, Achibuta.
Okay. Agbozoma, Achibuta. Bibio, Davi, give me 10 things, 10 things. That makes you guys keep voting for the NDC. Nyoma 5 and not 10.
Okay. The whole.
Hello?
Whole hospital.
Whole hospital. Okay, go ahead.
Whole hospital, airport. E-blocks. Sokode to Agbozoma Chibuta, from Aflao to Temaran about. The market at Akachi, Aflao market. I'm telling you that we would continue to vote, and it is because we always have the comfort with this government. They are always at our back, and because they are back.
Thank you very much. All right. She says they will continue to vote for the NDC because the government is always fighting for them or always at their back. That's her reason. And she mentioned about 7 projects in Tiamujina so eto aba Emma a year NDC. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Let me free this line here. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kelvin. Congrats,
Aiko. Pachoka Safri.
Yeah, I'm calling from Ohawu. Where the agri college is in the Volta region.
Mention 5 to 10 things that the NDC government, J.J. Rollins, Atamels Mahama, they've done for you. You people keep voting for the NDC, huh? Tell me.
Said a lot. All that. Pardon?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me.
Yes,
I want the
my brothers and sisters have mentioned a lot. What I have, which is more than 1 million things NDC has done for the voters, is respect. Respect.
They respect the voters.
And that is important thing to me. Yes, they don't look down. It's not a party that to see voter region as a Togo and yet go and celebrate its independence anniversary in Togo. They respect, and they respect us.
Thank you very much,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you for your call. Hello, caller. MPP for Muti. Mo bianco tranka Kevin Tiller. Why are Santa for the wanya me ya unafo na catch them at the Kudiento Motuma NDC. Moma ene can force you nyansa kakra. Ni enjai debi obi tanye. Unia on neti Ghana or Bobo teaching hospitals. What the ought water toilet, Kufour toilet, may catch an abufu. Yo, hello caller. Hello. All right. Let's move through here. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
My name is Osman Ali.
Osman Ali. Where are you calling from?
Oh, because hello.
Okay, so free here.
Nkoko.
Dabi, yenhia nkoko for ha. Asema catch them. Yenhia nkoko for the new mudili. Yani aye awonafo no na dealing there. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Where are you calling from?
Jifa.
Okay, so free here.
I'm calling from Austria.
Listen, the ladies, when it comes through like this, meantime picking back call, but embani back through. That's what I say. Free baby, kasana. It's difficult for me to hang up on you, ladies, because we just want you people to be part of our. No, stay on, menko. What we are trying to do is we want to bring more women into the conversation in Ghana politics in Sensema.
Right.
So when women call, I get excited because women didn't want to be part of a political conversation. You get what I mean? So I'm going to make this pass, and I'm just going to give you the green light to say what you want to say. Go ahead.
Okay. Mr. said, there are so many people who voter region. I haven't been there for a very long time.
Okay.
But the thing is, they attend the apoto for your Tuma NDC, is because their respect is not there. They have no respect for us. They refer to you as a Ghana and we are not part of it. So that's all I have to say.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I don't want to speak so much.
Thank you very much. So it's all about respect. The NPP does not respect Voltarians. Voltarians Ghana for they feel say there's no need for me to vote for you because in the first place my priority will not be your priority and no see a topic we will discuss one day consistently. You say any account for a year MPP for you're sidelining a year Obia on come say, and these are things as a political party we need to be looking at. There are more people voting for NDC because the NDC has become a neutral party. Accept Obia. This is how we need to build a political party. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I think the line in here. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. All right. This caller is struggling. Mami has a bit about another caller. All right. Hello, caller. Yes. Okay. I guess we've had enough calls, and I'm a mom 5 minutes being come. Last week, as an phone dear, and I come for dear, my time, papa. I think so. Almost lines, they really struggle with their lines a lot. I'm network and papa on that side. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, Patrick Asafri. Where you calling from?
The Kasafri Dabala Junction.
And it's of Volta region. Oh man, network him one more. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Dabala Junction, our Volta region.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ma'am, I couldn't tell. Kasa. Oh, this is bad. People really want to talk, but network, it's not good at all.
Hello.
Hello, caller. Me Patrick Asafri here.
Hello.
Yes.
Mami,
5 to 10 projects are NDC. I am a Mwadibi Amosorana Moto NDC, Abama NDC. No. Mami, 5 to 10 projects.
Okay, Kevin. Good evening. Patrol, 2-story, 40 lockable store, Akachi. Ketu North District Assembly Hall.
Okay.
Adidome Market Shed.
Okay.
Adidome. Street lighting hole.
Okay.
Soko de or Yama was Soko de Mimo Bankwe.
Yeah.
Fire station Pando.
Okay.
ICT Center Georgia.
Okay.
2-story 20-unit shop. Hole. I've got in the District Police Headquarters. Me, Oti region, me Fimu because of the Volta region.
Yeah.
In fact, what day?
But when we say
through even in Shona or you're waiting lounge. Oti region.
But when we say you people are not even talking about e-blocks, you are not talking about chip compounds. Muni Krampo say lower stuff and maybe I say you people don't want to discuss, you want to raise it.
Because you're even something is like a comma for John Mahama. You see, when no toilet has one room, emergency room as a big project. What they are saying.
Thank you very much.
It's a solid project.
Thank you. All right. That was her. Also the facts or the bad. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Okay, so free here.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Because free Dabala Junction.
Dabala, you are back again. 5 to 10 projects. Into Mutuma NDC every time. 5 to 10 projects.
Okay, from Dabala to Agakope Road, 2011. NDC,
yes.
From Dabala to Ayaduto Road, NDC, I'm a truck driver.
We are truck driver. Oh,
from
great.
I'm a truck driver.
Oh, truck. Okay.
From Sogakope to Ayadudome, NDC, from Sogakope to Febe, and the Nina Mekane, from Aunaga to Fketa, Park Road, and this from Akatiabo straight main road to Ayagozomi and this so Gakope community school a hospital kese pa wakwano ho afu na kwada barajansin NDC na nema meso many hu me
and intina de bia motoma NDC now your truck driver or construction company nyina wo ka ho no mo ye and intina motoma NDC. Thank you very much, boss. Yeah. All right, have a wonderful evening. I want to follow actually the reason why I'm talking about NDC. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. I'm Patrick. Where are you calling from?
I'm going to be speaking English anyway. Okay. I'm calling from Tefla.
Okay. So the Voltarians, you'll be voting for the NDC for the past 16 years. Tell us about 5 to 10 projects that convinces you guys to keep voting for the NDC. Can you lower your set?
For me, what I believe Voltarians are voting for NDC for is because of Rollins.
Okay.
Because they claim he is an Emwe. And that is being a tribal bigot without knowing.
Okay.
The question is, do he even accept them as he is a Voltarian as well? No. Mm-hmm. Nobody is doing native for Voltarians. That is why they are even laughing at Voltarians being number 9. What is the meaning of number 9? Mm-hmm. Ask them.
Ask who? No, wait. You said the Voltarians are voting for the NDC because they are tribal bigots, right?
Yes.
And you say they are called number 9. I don't know. Can you explain that to me?
We are being called number 9 by the accounts of the other tribes because they say voter region out of the 10 regions, not the 16 regions, are the 9th developed, region in Ghana. That was what they are laughing at, being number 9. But that is not the real truth of being number 9.
Tell us the real truth. Tell us. We're waiting.
The real truth is when Kwame Nkrumah took independence for Ghana, there was a beauty pageant, and the contestant number 9 was a Voltarian who won. That was where the number 9 came from.
What has this got to do with the development in the Ashanti region or in the Volta region? What has this got to do with?
That is what I'm. Development. There is nothing like that. It is just a psych of mind. They are mentioning a lot of things that they don't even know about.
No. Let me tell you. Listen. I'm going to give you time to speak, right? Last week, I was asking our brothers in the brothers accounts who vote for the NPP to mention developmental projects that makes them vote for the NPP. The question here today is, if you say you live in the Volta region, have you seen any developmental project in the Volta region that you can mention? If you haven't, you just say none. There's no project.
Everybody that did something.
So all
in NDC, Ghana, not for experience, for Ghana.
No. I think you are missing the point. I think you are missing the point. You have a very small brain. You are missing the point. It's I gave you time to show us that you are smart, but you are missing the point. You are not smart. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Alakple.
Alakple. Can you tell me about 5 to 10 projects that makes Voltarians vote for the NDC? You guys have been voting for the NDC. Give me a reason.
Yeah, I can quickly remember 4.
Okay.
There is a naval base sited at a town close to Alakple Junction.
Okay.
Which this MPP, when they came to power, they went and then put their signboard on it and then open it. Then you have Anglogan Market. Anglogan Market built by Mahama Atamil's regime.
Okay.
You also have new pontoon put on the Volta Lake to help our brothers who live beyond the Volta Lake.
Okay.
Then there was this issue of tree stump in the Volta Lake.
Okay.
Rollins invested heavily in making sure those tree stumps are cut in order to reduce the menace of accident when they are traveling on the Volta Lake. And you can attest to that fact. When Amos and Mahama came, they continued. So the accident on that stretch of the Volta Lake has gone down drastically.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You made your point. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening. Where are you calling from?
Can I speak Ewe?
You can speak Ewe. I told you English Ewe or but when you speak Ewe, try and break it down quickly. So just be a bit quick.
I want to mention some roads. Yeah, I want to mention some roads. Abo Tuanyako. Yeah, Abo Tuanyako was constructed by NDC, finished in 2010. Ohawu to Heavy, 27 kilometers, 2012, finished by NDC.
Yeah, go ahead.
Soga Copper to Bengo. Soga Copper to Bengo was also done by under the NDC, finished in 2014. Water supply was certified. We were having problems in the Anyako and Afiangba area, which then got smoothened out under the NDC regime. Afiangba market, MPP came to put one store and they tried to claim the market for themselves, but the market was built under Jerry John Rawlings, even before Mills and Mahama came in place. So everything. Yeah, that's all. Me on to me akanku me akwa fie mile. Doyo wo womle vote akata me akwa bana MPP va kaigbe yikanya electricity echinono make her a more tata yikovana yikanya road construction. Makawe do womna me akanku me atonya sefa na ni time ya akwadam na NDC ro manya ba Jerito but talk me yatel me da konye akoy kako development avaduama akoy dada yikako akoji hospital akodada kako schools e-blocks for education abanami yenya nya jimile this year what we pana me anu na MPP over project the whole store ne at the report moga jana ba yo yije
efo
katati defense ya jeriowo Kufour will MPP baba the container afuma offer hamna marebe yewenya manager da kemo na ko almost 6 years nya mare salary form because I'm for Jama to
akpe now nim say akpe ne ba if we knew that akpe was coming. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello Kevin Taylor. Yeah, hello Kevin. Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
I am ready here. Me ye vote ani. My brother na out do filer. But let me say you me maybe 1 minute. Kabibi kakra efa nepa NDC ayama voter region.
Kasa. Kasa.
Do minti voter region. Ba asebi etise onkwa no. Oba ye onkwa pa obi etwemu a asent no. A travel from one village e ko another village. Me who ye kra there. And the you has nesigo in city of Ala Health.
Yeah.
Built by NDC. And then one of the university are training the most disciplinary health sector workers in Ghana, ranging from doctors, nurses, paramedics, everybody from there.
And also, and before, and you have to understand, hospital. The good thing about that is, Obia or Ghana, Bia or tribe, Bia, Kosa University, it's very important. You has I want to phone crowd kakrebi na ko school but majority any account for kakrebi na ho yes
Kevin what I say you no 20 who airport final building look at the standard of whole airport compared to that of Sinyania Kufour building as I said be nkuko bodi ni Sinyania mai what I say every region I mean free mo what I say. It has a lot, NDC has a lot of countable development you can talk of, even though we are not from the region. But we can see, we can feel our brothers, our sisters, they go to those institutions. In terms contribution.
Thank you very much. It's a very matured one. Thank you very much. Very, very matured contribution. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Where are you calling from? Do you want to speak your dialect? You want to speak English or you want to speak Chi? Whichever you want to speak.
Oh, I can miss both.
Mix them. Tell me 10 things, 10 projects the NDC has done for you guys.
I am Delali calling from Ho. People have said a lot, but one thing I can add is the road from Ho through to Tokokwe, my mother's hometown, to Atikwishia was done during Atamil's regime.
Okay.
Our almighty UHAS University. Trafalgar was built by Jerry John Rawlings. That is our the Volta Regional Hospital. Yes, and a whole lot of dormitories were built at my hometown secondary school.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Secondary school, WFS Secondary School, and many others.
Thank you. All right, and many others. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Which language, Ben Abasoka? Yeah. What language you want to speak? Your language.
Yeah, I can speak English, but I want to speak away.
You want to speak away? Okay.
Kevin. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, Miracle. Okay, let me and the trees be able to.
No, can you comfortable in? Can you comfortable? You can start with every. Yeah. Don't. Yeah.
Yo, and Richard Kwasi, Ogayana Botega, Yoncho Chico Talahu. NDC, we get David Dakon and NDC, and NDC on a dog that never over power. Yeah. The reason being that a whole you don't the whole market, play whole station, Avivia, NDC 80, John Mahama 80, airport, Trafalgar Hospital. Run is to Trafalgar Hospital. The two the Koji in a Georgia, E block left. So called the local Bonar Huduame, John Mahama 80. The Huala. Volta Regional, in fact, we vote because we want how do you call it, development. Voltarians are people who love education. So when you are there and you don't appreciate education as a child, what you must know is that your own parents, even your own family, will be on your neck. So Voltarians vote because they want things that will develop our individual abilities.
Thank you very much for the lecture. Thank you very much. You mentioned a lot. Hello, caller. Time no day. I'm sorry to cut some people, but yeah. Hello, caller. Yeah.
Hello, Kevin Taylor. Oh boy, Juma. Me fa credit count. Say mini anama kasa bebre na kakra me be kan one say the whole of the whole secondary schools are all Ghana nyina the Volta region nyina. So you Kwame Nkrumah see if free ho all the secondary schools, the high schools, the junior high schools, NDC addressing this year. We secondary schools now, MPP by almost secondary school back, my Volta region, the whole of the Volta region. What I say? And hospitals are all Volta region now. So we the president, colonial masters, any president. Kwame Nkrumah from 1992, but we na MPP say Baba my na NDC addressing is here. And he said a bambi of her at least almost nyina kra omo respect my voter for. So voter for tell you na omo akotwa bama obia wono do omo yi omo ni so omo tan what you say enti sa na tie enti
thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. Me share me who about picture. I'm just say be oba. If you watch on profile near oba, so then oba. I like it when the women call because we want to bring women into this kind of conversation. Hello, madam. English tree ever. Let us know.
Please, I'm not calling from the Volta region.
Why are you
calling?
But
I feel like responding. I'm calling because I want to respond to the guy who called initially and was talking about number 9.
You know something. You know something. It's very important we ignore such people. We shouldn't give them the highlights. I think majority of people listening to us now don't even remember his call. So it's better we ignore him and just move on. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. My last caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah. My name is Koku. I'm calling from Aflau.
Aflau. Okay. Go ahead. Give me 10 things. 10 projects.
Yeah, there is. I just want to say something, and it will cover more than a million.
Yeah.
The reason why we vote for NDC is that Anytime our MPP came to power, they closed our flower border. When Kufour came to power, he closed flower border more than 8 years. When Nana Addo took him, he closed our flower border. They just opened the border recently. Meanwhile, Togo is where we get our daily bread or our daily bread from. If they close the border for us like that, there's nowhere for us to go and get our food. It makes us suffer. That is why we don't want MPP to be in power. But if anything is in power, the border is always open for us to go to. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, so that's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. There were lots and lots of things to discuss. So in Ghana for Mutiem, it's been clear. If you vote a region, you call other regions. Now you omo Eastern region. You call Eastern region. I think between Eastern and Central, we might go to Central region first before we go to Eastern region. Yes, next week, Ochina, we will be coming to the Central region. For Central region, so Enkanche, the reason why sometimes Omutuma NPP, Omutuma NDC, they should tell us what they are thinking now. 2024, Omasha development the whole Central region, Omasha development the whole Central region between the two parties. The reason why they keep voting NPP when there is an election or Ghana. Now, you know, make me know Santifo account for someone who's be at the end of the year. You know, the taxes no tax rate 29 the Juma voter region for no. Abana yet to Nina and the Juma voter region for no. Sa campaign na ye aiding comfortem esi omo ye Togo for na for no. Omo na ye de ye hospitals mo no. Mumbu samo hu mini anoma kamfo. Se dia na mo aba moto ye to ye ma MPP. MPP esi hospital ba kokra mamo. MPP aye kwan sen na amamo. Yet Ghana ha ye kan ye ankasa ye ni ma na ebu ofu. Ye kasa ye ni ankasa edi nkwase asema na ebu ofu. Ade a Kevin and pass antifo asem. Me be a line mutuma wona for no ma kire reason ti a omo beto a omo toma NDC. And their reasons are valid. Reasons which there's some ya banyansafo with all due respect mindi matem but sebio obanyansafo no tena hodwene ansa na wato aba ebeboa no. And omo kase ekwan school hospital university edien last week me be a line man me ankasa me nuano makamfo yeti radio no so yentumi nka ebini ya ne ene yeto ne ya pagya yentoma ene ya pagya ya beti ena yesabi obebre ho asene ato abanyansa bama aba edi puntu aba no anka soame anka voter region anka NDC aye soame no anka voter region wa anka NDC aye man kan the Togo for the Burkina for the omama kanyina ba voter region because omo will say voter region for the development one more development in 2016 NDC for neglected voter region for kakrebi Votarians and to Omkaja said, no, we are not saying don't develop Ghana, but develop us too. Add more because every day you vote is all about calling for development. A baby obetubiano, o primpuntio, a chronison, a wa obetu abaye na obepre kesena obenya, ment na onyame ya santini ba. Ye the end and me boma sutro, ye the buya ho, we mu Togo for they are living better than you. At least omomba no age better education. At least omu would say train wo kwanso. Mama memoka som kofanyo maba ofri ha kwa ha ne wewu ekwan ni nyina nye. This is the reason I'm sitting here. I sit here every day. Mental santifo mental kamfo na sebio ya ne santifo kamfo no jimie kakrata yakoma ho dodo no yempese abaji atum se enkwasiaba ne yeto no moma yenja enkwasiaba ne ento aba edimpunti obeba. This week meba be kire mo Kufour emergency na obusa santiman a Kufour si emergency eye one room. So what is Asantini and our MPP ni kase Kufour built emergency ewo eye confonoche eye one room eye to say Oba America ha that's Oba hospital there's a front place bia say casualties and I say Kufour accident edi omokono. It is not a hospital, it's a holding place for emergencies. And so end up with Asantifo Kufour's emergency obi na yesi ultra modern hospital manono yendi obi atem mombra mu wase ne atu ahofo na yento aba pade nya nkwase aba no na emma mpunti ombre fie monhwa de ne enko enim. I'll take a break and then I'll show you. Now mama din kan kire we are some take a break no. This is KJTR. This is KJTR before John Dramani Mahama became president. This is KJTR and Kufour KJTR ni ye papa Kufour omo titi radio so a enkwase akeka mo beji atum sa santema ato nkwase aba no ye ti radio so ni TV so ni yedi nkwase asem ye betena peace fm eba kese ye betena nhira eba kese ye betena sempa eba kese time John Mahama tani ni bedi president no na mo KJTR ni Sa time no na mugum sebio na ohwe kejetia ese zoo. Wei ahana na mudidwa. Ahana na asanteman didwa. Ahana na yedi anwonafo atem, yedi ntafo atem, yese omunye nipa no. Ahana na yeni nipa ne didwa. Mukejetia nie. Time a John Mahama be the president na mukejetia nie. Before Kufour be the president na kejetia say that here. Kufour na etwa no fruma. Kufour na oya santiri ba di bokodi nchine no. Obedi president of the Republic of Ghana 8 years na kejetia nie ohunde bia. Obeba santimemu a na obe ye abefa ma. So obeba santimemu a na obe ye abefa ma abechie nipa nsem. Na oba be ya kantensem obepeja na betri. Ya ade hye aha ena na edidwa. This is kejetia mechiremo man kase medi watem. Kejetia nie before the John Mahama be ye kejetia no kejetia nie. Ye ya asantefo ye de eniate ye nimnyansa ye de yeto kwasiaba ye uyi nsono a ye mfa de enie monsono ne na mo wei na Kufour betena so. Kufour insuo to a na mo de muti semponchen with all due respect bi ndi asantefo atem ba wei no kwa brochire a nkuro bi so ye mponchi buo. Kufour asantini ba ne be di president in fie wotwe. Well, kejetia. This is John Mahama and the NDC. This is kejetia. Opeso catch me say, and at this time, you know, I didn't know John Mahama, but we are boa. This is kejetia under John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. Mekana manaya makuma ya. Meme who say yenye come for na sebio edum brebina and politics ba ni adani Jimmy for. This is kejetia under John Dramani Mahama. Otu odimatem, otu akachem se third force, o bodam. Wakoton kwasiaba na se apem wo so a onsue nyansa nka se dipa na oma ye bedane sebio Ghana fo no saa nipa ne ehia ma de nyansa na bebo ato wo Jimmy to UK otenta abudan mu o so ra fontare wenim yentumi hu dem odem se nkokobuo kwasiato Dr. Ren ne nkwala no moa say ye third force muhinu force. This is the reality here, and this is what we Ghanaians we need to be looking at. Ahemfo asantememu wei ene nipa odi nipa so. Ya do two for bankra we just sword 2 times so 2 for that hot to bankra bi amra mu say nipa bu manim tia mu say MPP for bu manim tia da ben da na mu say MPP party we ebu ya ne asantefo say yankwasiafo. You can sit there and be pissed. I don't care because I had no you can't create actually to me. After this short break I'll come and take care of business.
Show by example. If the economy is in crisis, why should we continue to take ex gratia when the rest of the public and civil service don't take it? And so I said categorically that we will cancel ex gratia. And then somebody who should know better, a lawyer, he said, oh, then I should refund all the ex gratia we took before to show Ghanaians that yes, we are serious about cancelling it. He does not even know the principle in our constitution that says that you cannot pass retroactive legislation. If you pass legislation today, it does not affect what happened in the past. And what he says is a bit silly because it's like saying that because we've introduced free SHS, all of us should go and get a refund of our school fees that we paid in the past. That is how silly what he's saying is. And so they should state what their position is. Are they in favor of ex gratia or they agree with us that we'll cancel it? We are saying 2025 when we come, we will cancel ex gratia.
You are live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. It's 5:44 p.m. East Coast time. It's definitely 10:44 in Ghana. It's time for social media segment. Very, very short one because the editorial is very, 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 very wide. And when I say it's wide, it's quite deep. We are going to show lots and lots of documents into social media segment. And the holiday no man kakrebi na ya start a editorial. No make editorial in trouble. Ghana for mutim in there. Ye babe who the kind of person Kufour Ghana at 50. After Ghana at 50, the DNC Sikasa na Koshebu, Sikasa na Kufour enenem Kufour edi and the commission's report. John Evans Atamils, EBD president right after Kufour 2009. No, the John Atamils and say Oti commission say almost a year demu, almost Ghana at 50 mu. Kufour beka just Ghana at 50. Sa time no hepic. Dia ye sika sama say and so no so be Ghana at 50. Krono Kufour ene nko for boy and they may reading in natural. We show now we will publish the document for every single Ghanaian to read the commission report. We see we show now we will publish every single document for Ghana and Libya to have access to it and read. There's one problem I have. And that is what we are doing today. Problem here, person solving say, you see my politicians say when you come to power, now say Obiabo Kronoa, you do not have to skip it. The reason why at a point, not JJ Rollins had a problem with Atamils and NDC say he knew say Kufour Abaino Oba Bogana Kronoa and Ebin Sida, but he didn't understand why Atamils was slow in prosecuting Kufour and his group. He didn't understand why John Mahama, the government were slow. Even he actually conceded, say, John Mahama had a lot of things to do. Doom saw on his way, a lot of economical things he had to solve, but he said they were supposed to make way so that they could prosecute John Ajekum Kufour and Kufour. And I like the message of John Mahama. When he goes out there, he makes it emphatic that anyone who has stolen from this government or from us when he wins power in 2025, we should hold him to it. People will be prosecuted. Kujopon Kroma, Paul Adumochri, and those people who all squandered Ghana millions. All these people will be prosecuted. Kufour himself, Ofuriata, Gabi PDS, and all these people, Charles Bisumo, all these people, they are not just here saying. They are facts. The Attorney General can hold them to it. At this point, I love John Mahama's speeches because he's making it emphatic. This is not a time to be doing when we come, we will see. He is telling you what he will do. And what makes me happy is the prosecution part. What makes me happy is the ex gratia part. And that is why we have a new Ghana. We will check the system. The mistakes we've made, we have allowed politicians to make. We will not allow them to make it again. We will not allow them to do that because we have the power to change, fire and hire. In Ghana, this is the corrections we are doing. I will read the document. I will put it on the screen for you to read with me. Now we Kronoa, Kodjon Pieni, Reku Brobe, and Kufour, a boy. They created Ghana at 50 and duped Ghana. The BBC reported say they are shocked. So at the moment, Ghana and the president of the republic have decided to spend billions on just an occasion. We will get there. But before that, Mama Yanshe social media stories quick. Na yenye jumadi ende ejawum. Nana Dankwe Kufuor today, let's count our blessings. In these difficult times, Kufuor tells Ghanaians, now, and I quote, maybe we should also count our blessings and how together we are managing the difficulties. We have all seen the images around the world. Here in Ghana, we have not had any fuel queues. We have not suffered shortages in food and essential items or the catastrophe of doomsday, end of quote. When President Najunisa and Ghana did 66 years or say yende nyamiase say nkwasi ade awaye nyina no yene ye ho son on say omudi sekane wi na afi omo so mojiminti omo so muma ye nyina ye nka ye humbom e basika die na omo ne Ghana fo nka mbom and oye petty politics president Odibe 82 a oba bewu or the whole kadum so abra oba don't mean for 1 megawatt ka Ghana energy ho. This shows how petty and childish this guy is. Or dementia. Into a case, na ochina on kai. Makacha said this MPP, majority of them are childish. They are ignorant about politics. They just wanted power. At this juncture, this is the time the president has to unite. This is not a time to do petty politics. Obia Wagana Bianim said John Mahama and the NDC solved them so. Why are you still doing petty politics? These are the people that Makacha said they don't fit. the office. Or your president be or matured enough to say some things at the right time. This is the time. If people are not queuing, then the fuel is up. What does it mean? So when we send Kufour Romona Mabontina and just and Kufour Bodamo, when we send Kufour in the streets so it does not mean people are not suffering. You are a president, you are older, you need to be smart. His communication is poor. He's not intelligent. He's still doing 1992 442 politics. Let me go and say doom so. Majority of Ghanaians know say Mahama through his intelligence and his see you solve doom so. Obianim said to date, you have not added 1 megabyte to Ghana energy. So you are dumb as a duck and you have to shut up. This is the time you let the people, at least you buy your credibility a little bit. Speak like a leader. Bring us together. The togetherness. Don't foolishly come there and do petty politics because the ordinary Ghanaian now knows. Say you were just on the sidelines backing because you wanted to steal and make your family rich. This is the president you have today. This is the former for Nana. This is the we want a third force. This is the Kufour the President Nyame Shirano. This is how our foolishness be bedru. Yankwasi ade be bedru nie. This man is not a leader. He has nothing to contribute to the development of Ghana. Wa obaya unsi school. Wa obaya umboaye. Wa obaya wabobusi achen obia. Wa obaya krono adokro. Unsa nyanyansa nkasama Ghana for akumanto muyem. And you are still exhibiting the highest form of foolishness because every opportunity you get, Biano, he cannot put his brains together to understand and say, I am the leader. I first need to put the nation together before I do my petty politics. So you can see, ya won 1944. Tama ya wo no na ship maye na e canoe. Tama ya wo akwa we no na lady no na e kwanta. Tama ya wo Kufour no na mirror ahwehwe ni ho. Tama ya wo na nado danko Kufour no na emma omuntumi konkoto post no 2 emfa prevent pregnancy. Tama ya wo Kufour no na eni bibia friend say fast train na ebi ni ho. Tama ya wo Kufour no na bibia friend say phone na ebi ni ho. Yawu Kufour no na ade bi a friend say, oh, this lady, you are pregnant. Yenko twa scan yen so oba na bema na ebi ni ho. We oye kolo mental and a musician ne kano. This guy is not ripe enough to lead a modern day Ghana. Oye titini, oye tetetabo, TTB, oye tetetabo, he does not have the brains to lead. Yawu akwa we no, ni eni bibi a friend say, oh, GPS, na ebi ni ho. Obudo mutiti bubo bodai mu eni nnue mu anoma kopie nsuo nie na nado danko Kufour do ono na adwene ne eni bebia yeduru no. He doesn't even remember himself. Odwin say abrofo no turn say slave into oto no osore na ahye 4-piece suit na ode hanky ahye ne ha na onam odwin say abrofo no bu no abrofo no hu say Pinocchio. Inti at this point he does not understand why he's a leader. He just doesn't get it. May another Danko Kufour, I would have told Ghanaians, you know what? Let me use this opportunity to tell you people that I am really, really sorry. The kind of things I said when I was in opposition, I'm sorry. And I want to say sorry to ex-president, the late president Atta Mills. I would like to tell Ghanaians, and I'm standing in the stronghold of my opponent, and I want to render this big apology to Ghanaians. And the reason why I'm doing this is because the hopes you guys had in me, everything that you thought I could do, for some reason, I couldn't do it. But that does not mean that's the end of everything. That is how a leader talks. You grab the heart of the people, then they believe you. Now they're behind Jimina, you are doing 1242. You are basically doing petty politics. You don't understand when to hit soft spot and when to make sure you are being hard. Today be a concept. 1944 near Wono. A check. Now, Nana answer obofo. Let me just speak on this. It wasn't part of today, but Matisse boy we ADD John Mahama tem. He's in the UK. John Mahama he's not cultured at all. Very immature and intolerant, clearly, and lacks basic home training. You stand in church and insult Martin Pebu and Ghanaians this way. What a useless expert. We. So boy we. Under John Dramani Mahama regime and Utumiko England, Ghana and England match no boy. No, it was under John Mahama's government, and they opened up for people to be able to go and watch the game. Akwa we John Mahama and Okupia Bruchiri. Then watch the chain or Bruchiri, but in the videos and the pictures, Babachemo. Oh, the way we are. You see, we are Ghana for, and yes, sir, baby, I'm can't Ghana for. Anna de Biobi say we need a youth. No, your youth are with me. Where about most of his life abrabo Ghana. Integrate to development. What does he have to do? But tribe nanansa obofo we jiminti. One say where muna de be try I can know. It's me de be one can say where you are young onimiansa. No, it's all about intelligence. Governance is intelligent. And then I go say Kufour de wenjini oba Ghana ofa Ghana nyashi and also what tata shawo for so odo mu play mu edin kwasi asem. On Sunday or sorry no akaka ashawo for aboso. Ono so ne bema te sem kuruma. It is not about the age, it's about intelligence na woni panitri mu no. And Karoka say a young man like this, he was able to go to UK. Time at Ghana and England boy, the Mahama administration opened up say every Ghanaian who wants to go. They even supported them. And we are going to UK. So when who slow and there or the daimu and there or yeah Juma you try to pepe and so the question to UK eka say oh did Mahama tem adenta Mahama nya MPP ni adenta Mahama nya kani and then adenta Mahama de onya MPP onya sa enti endi na tem kwase awe o me see England any Ghana boy UK under Mahama's administration and as our boy we be fan go UK dirty boy. The perfumio, and these are the people. Sometimes in the enemy, sometimes, my MPP people and people who watch me. Ubeti Sobiaka say, Kevin tell her oh, sorry there, Mahama na maniska. Oh, I see me see we mudia Mahama na maniska. Na so ubi wanaka say na also Mahama na Kufour da mos cause hey, kwasiame you make diska way the same as Sako there. Sako the occasion say Kagana once so you are Mahama boy, you have been paid by a politician. Now, so I refer Sako to 2015. Say nasa wo bonyum tia abana notice no. And there wasn't a show. Also, don't say that. Oh, kwasi adwene. Kwasi adwene te say the original KVIP m. Inti de bia na nice KVIP m. Ohia eye bibi kakra na wate no wedi. Inti na adwene say sibi adwene no sa na obi adwene. So these people, they will come on social media and say, you have been paid by NDC, you have been paid by Mahama. Then when they do the same thing to support their party, and you tell them you have also been paid, or some media they be, and you go send for talking about these are the kind of creatures we are living with. I'll not say human beings, so these are the kind of creatures we are living with. Let's move on. We'll Jimmy for now. Mr. Boache Wakasa. Na me hene eye Mr. Boache eye galamsey fo nyina hene o ye galamsey e no hene bi ye galamsey wotu o hene no akwa we ni galamsey ochi ochi hene ono ko yesi ni kuro no ebu akwa hene sorry Mr. Boache ne sing nyina is good ada ba ku betu na semesi o se de ochi hene questions Ghana centralized education system na when president na entia na ka se duapa no on e ba be Ghana education ye free SHS abe why I was saying and I can say if you want to question, why don't you question your duapa mona masay kuro Ghana or hinia or ye galamsey pa ne papa we or hinia or ye galamsey pa or hinia or galamsey for captain eyo Mr. Boache onya ochi hene or ye bu akwa hene bunja isa title na modi amano no onya ochi hene or ye bu akwa hene. Now the question now Obusane say or question about our educational the way it has not been centralized. The question here is why na ye president? Question the president. Abapana ububu bedi Bible ni Yesu Christo didi Mahama atem any NDC for atem after they gave you water to drink like a human being. No? Why don't you question the Kufour? Don't generalize it. Time anomo tam GMPCC kam wa kudino. Sa time generalize no. Senke generalize anko hini biya nyanska kudino birthday. So direct your question to your abapa mutna Ghana impenifu amowe nanka ye ntumi nka nanka refo abra ye mbom din. Motete Ghana mudidi nkwala echi na mojisha politics echi ena ahimnie fun ena mudidi nkwasi asem wo Ghana and the baby edu bodin president na teso enya dwe na teso. Me say you have not seen anything. Mumu who the new Ghana me can be the president ka ko jail. Me be the president of Ghana. Why do you take Ghana money to go celebrate a birthday? What does the constitution say? You jail you. Ube dembe 20 years. Ube bana u single din na watu ntondi atojo to a prison. Na prison why sikara go atojo. Eche u too gold no. Now they atojo. Me se mo my lucky na motete Ghana. Ena mode din sem hunu o Ghana. My lucky. Me na me president ochina. I will jail you. Ochehene. I will jail you. Buakwa hene. Mr. Boache, you go to jail. One can also work in kind time. Pick the constitution and read and ask yourself, so can we give you the taxpayers' money to go celebrate birthday? Me, one komukura 22 years, 17 months. One komukura 22 years, 17 months. And kaobetiti. Send a wonana no na almost say, yeah, dear, uwa, yababedi here no margin. Because your uncle for more line one more chain, and another woman and saying, oh, why the baby dear, but the best, but the best example a momo. Send a bear almost be here near time a bind sick as some to the bed. Because, hey, yeah, they're hearing you, your politics. Ain't today be me catch us my lucky. You are so lucky. Today you are asking about centralized education system. Who is the president? Who is the education minister? It is your president. It is your party. Tribal bigotry. Entinya beruha. Ya yiyim 10 year be ma wunsuanom. Ya yiyim ne Bible chiki kan kwasi asem. Amanfo bo Kufour de church. Omo ma men ma bodam. Na wo ka sebio ka wadwene ofia ka beji Ghana for taxpayers money to squander. Why don't you use your own money for your own birthday? Ghana no papa dia. I am not scared of anybody. Obian 28 me say onje Ghana for can go di GMPC. Ghana sika yantama wan go di birthday. Now you hene chen hwan. Ye nyina papa no me hene. Nti obiaga so kogi skani bia akoye party a anka Ghana nke duru ha. Motetete ahim modi ahene akatakata monim na modi nsam hunu. O ka be come 22 years 17 months. Obeba nanka gold ni nyina tutu. What tutu ni nyina atodjo to prison. Me say me nanka me president a me do be set example. Na enkwala no mudi wechi se o ye de nana bewu na nsen ya ne abedi hine no ombeka se hey nana demo okoji GMPC for sika betwa na num ya ka se je oka se da bi medi ahine na medi me nkonwa hine na medi ye man bibia na mede anko bia betwe ne ho afiri aban sika ho but ede ba ko besi moti Ghana munhunhuna nipa ye be time ne bedru SHS. Stop being ungrateful. Dr. Ochre Ankra rebukes parents complaining about prospectus. Now, Dr. Benjamin Ochre Ankra has rebuked parents and guardians complaining bitterly about the prospectus given to them by the senior high schools of their children. Papa was a doctor. Now, also the Siano, I will form come anuntum na mu yaye. Or no say, I will form a modern Marco free SHS na do danko Kufour kase obetua omu school fees, obetua omu school uniform, obetua omu trunk, obetua eye omu eduane omu bedi, obe make sure school no omu baby pada, obetua school ninsio, school light, obetua no, and the buse Kufour say adena free SHS, and I also answer metua prospectus ni ade ade a, omu doctor ba ko wo mu se munya mo fam Jimmy Ntinase, na munya ye. Na ye ne tia no obi catch the Kufour say ye tumi for a mango school. Me time na me ko SS. Me papa wan hwa ban ni wan twan aban se aban beto trunk mame wan twan aban se aban embeto uniform mame me papa wan twan aban se aban embe prospectus yede ma mo presec nyina otodi nyina odi bottom sika every say na aban na oteso no wa ma adwuma ekoso ntim papa tumi adwuma nya sika eto de mihiare ekọ school na nkwasiafo akoe beka che se free a na parents ni nyina de omakoma hyema ende omo kasa mo so mo fo mo Jimmy nkotena se MPP for Ghana for ende mate omo se mo awofo na ende indirectly free SHS mutia more than before no almost some from kwasia nkama nuntum na omo ka se free no omo nka so me bibia amamo kwasia e na sebio ye tade mu a omusa se hwana time mu. I am telling you people near to Ghana from 1990 1980 bedru why aban be na ka se betua uniform amaw aban bi ka so betua oduane amaw aban okwa prospectus ni we na also auto and you say a toothbrush so a aban say just say the issue here is when the government at the end of the day does mediocre politics. Politics of sloganeerism. Politics of I want this word populist politics are. The only say in some of Kenya chotanga and the free SHS no it costs more than time and free SHS. Now our forecast say hey se see no school fees no I somebody prospectus ni na school fees ni na adan almost as some from kwasi anka manuntum also a doctor assembly NDC education minister ne kan ya anka ko Peace FM ne ko Kumasi radio station sen kan opatututu omo twitwi omo sen sa boy na no kan kan na efe no dan kweku ye boy no ono ne boy se be kina wa nkaka gijimi omo sa na news for aba Peace FM na utie me din ede kwansabre ohenana na ede endien na nwumbre asem esi de asem kese NDC abai John Dramani Mahama edi enim no nipa ohwe nsamsua so anase education so no adesua ene ehon totoye honorable de no ene waka asem bi magana sebio yaboto na the education minister kan ye ene say NDC Mahama education minister no de na o kirem ne say maamenom ene sebio awofo ka say school omukwei sebio prospectus no sika sam no akosoro aban ka say free SHS no de ba nanso ene de omu ne say nyoma motototo no ano edin yie na mom education minister ya owo Mahama aban mu no o kirekire mu na say oyi awofo da no no say sebio awofo no sebio omu hweda nim nyansa omu beka sansem no na bio osaka siso nia okasiso o say awofo a sebio omu ehi omu apopro sebio omu nim nyansa omu behu say aban no na eso omu ase no sebio abana kan foforo o say we dey many pass ma me kirechirem Mahama aban nipa ohwe adesua so honorable Mr. Okujato Ablakwa wotuna no mutuo Okujato Ablakwa so oye MP a owo fraumemu awonamemu into awonani na de all kan o say awofo omu kam ka say free SHS no prospectus no ama sebio ne boy den na omu kasa no o say omu kan manutum sebio na de obetu aka chom say endakwa omu ntumi enka nsemfo say omu ntumi nkofa omu mana na wodi omatam awonani na kan ye obo som tete edum so ye ka sentafo ne awonafo agimia wedwa Kevin Taylor pass and what obo wodam me do asante otumfo na me na do me na me so be do no o se debi obe me chenchen hene adentina me tan asantefo mi kirem say news na me kan kirem no ye bo president din ni abo education minister din ni abo be free ansani aka asem no ye nyina ya TV ade se mo na esuam ye suam wa che ain sa odin kan start news na obebo president din na obo education minister no na obo bebi a oye MP na obo wuso oya awonani adenti na odi awofo atem ende kwasiampanyi wetu wakache awofo se omo ye busuefo omo ye boni aye omo ka omanuntum prospectus no omo ngene sa kwasiafo ye nyina ye din ne tim Inti ye kirechire mu a ende nwumre de Ghana for sebio omo enumato adiko e ma Ghana for enumato no se ensem se de na nke hu ni se ano eden na education minister so o kasa no amana nsiwa ya sa de bi bepe so o ka no wagina no wabusa ni co host no abena asem de ano eden pa wo so na we de na me koka Mahama aban ba so ende untumi nka asem bia education minister krampo de senka ne tibia ndru ho se de edin o edin abena oba ne den yeni ane epe wo de yentoa so na debi ne ebehu de sebio bakateri efa kremo ene kase ebo etoa so waka hye ho yentuntia MPP NDC normal ya che plan da ho inchirechiremu otufo be me chenchen hene ena kwase eti UK kase Kevin ntumi nko Ghana na wo betuma ko Ghana kwotena hwe wo ti abrochira wo twa abrofoto ko Ghana kwotena hwe se abrochira de ene ntumi ma Ghana Abo biba. Let me drink water and cool my system. Ansana Kevin Taylor chanchan hene enu munsuo no odi bibi bejamo sebio monfa sebio moso monfa entwimu minim.
Ghana, your beloved country.
Amotia Kufour, Julo. Vote for me. Oh my Ghana, vote for me. Vote for me, get Contractual, say yeah, bro, vote for me.
I didn't do it like he said it's gonna do it. I run it big and people couldn't benefit. I get out there. I come for, I done the software come for. We ain't crop for, Mebuana. Open Sika to Jimmy. You think money goes on trees? It is what it is, no matter how you pray. I come back a son and turn a door so I saw the boo and so the corridor I saw. They go back, but you're not my back. Be down to a sense, so we'll soon have many die. No hope, no growth to show. But leaders for court, no more yo.
Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter something. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir, matter something. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi jebi Amado. Nana Amburo, Usuji mi jebi Amado.
Ghana be crazy. Boys no get food chop, you won't build cathedral. Sick people no get bed, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege, Oluwege. Penny Toto, Auntie Jai, Tiko no, Adrenaline. Tiko no, Adrenaline. Tigagba, Adrenaline. School kiddies no get roof, you won't build cathedral. Engineers they suffer, you won't build cathedral. Oluwege, Oluwege. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter sabe, Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Straight to the point, boom, 9/11. There's no need, sir. Matter sabe, Colomenta, Ghana be crazy. Nana Aburo, Nana Aburo, Usuchi Midi, Emado. Nana Aburo, Nana Aburo, Usuchi Midi, Emado.
Akuyecha metetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oyem tiama me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana mbedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abrewa de me na ye aye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ne aye maye wo abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi hunu amani sei ti me te mi we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam to a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wo nya na me be ti me tan fish onye sika materi ane adi ene ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sei MPP fo sei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomodi anu makobu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mudi a ene afa mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so meboa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wohwe na mere
otie ukeja na no kofum ye ai ontumi a onja na yembe onja na wo do mbe ntume ekuecha no akofum sikane de man say ogwe campaign abrewa se nche otumi kira so BBC wo Sodom and Gomorrah otumi kira BBC wo parliament ya tena ho ne ato ekua we the demonstration ye ne dia o we the onim say ne asantememu okwa o start kasa ji so bolo ji ko num wie ai ye wie ye mpaka krangum ekua okwa kasa se wo ya abrewa wo ti asantememu a ho kire wo wati Sodom and Gomorrah won kan ya tese so amutu nkofo no ka ho okoso a make sure say be ka bia Muhammadin di enim but ekuecha oye bibia fine na ne refi no ho ekuecha kan bibia na ne refi no so ya MPP ni anse woni pachem so hisabo di ho ne amfa ne tengara na ama no ekuecha pre ekuecha oye mistake kitwe bi ai and yeah say yentumi dia onja no fama ya say ye no onfama o mo metumi equator calculation communication o ka kire bi rotin by equator na adwiri adwuma fast and saba back and the onfama muntie equator wo dia beka say bia me pena asem wo dia muntie
equator station na me kon ma kwa kama asem to a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be ti me tan fish onye sika materi ane adi ene ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sei MPP fo sei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomodi anu makobu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi amusi MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu di Mubuga what you are boy. What one and die will be a go on your demonstration. Maybe I must MP before now. And yes, I know you only patch a great Janadi Jumo. A great full soldier power. Veteran full soldier. I will be there. Yeah, you only buy your money. A great fast. Great. I brought us Montazaro. I brought away. Wouldn't I'm getting to what you're not simple. And someone to me, and they would depend on your money by a creature flip less than a second. And you would depend on your great have you for no. All right, sure. Ghana. Oh, you would patch him, and your money patch a creature, I don't know. Well, see, I call out, woman is out, my mother, Nimcasa. Now, you hear much and the Kanika. Ah, goodness. May say. They are saying the TV is off. I don't think it's coming from here. What I've asked my guys, and they said it might be a technical thing. I have no control over that. For what I'm seeing here, TV is on, is working perfect. So if TV is off, I can't do much. Sometimes there are technical problems that happens. But I think it's going to come back very soon. And someone would I don't know. I agree before. All right. Mama the editorial of the day, pound for pound. From Woody and Uniasun friend in Kevin Taylor say, J.A. Kufour, one Rekubrobe, and a Yakov Jompieni, Sika Omoria, Ghana at 50, and the independence. Entina and the Miyewi, Papa Kufour, Mama Yenda or Ghana. And the Ghana no. What is happening? Say Ubio no, Nasa Obesoka Ghana Sama. The first thing I be catch on say, Papa Kufour, Papa Kufour Samaba. Papa Kufour Samna Media Bano documents count. Enti, what is going to happen? And they say, me baba chere adikudientia Ghana at 50. Krono Kufour boy ya. Where a commission recommendations after they did the investigations and called people in to answer questions. Commission report, it never dies. There's a white paper from the government after Ghana at 50 at a mills ABA at the commission. So na ende me be chere adikudientia Kufour the most dangerous politician in Ghana. Ghana problem ni nyina ye Kufour. Ghana problem nyina ye Kufour. And it started with that crime of Ghana at 50. Yako IMF. Yako HEPIC, highly indebted poor country. Obaya no bedane Ghana sikano. Oyi zeros film no so aye redenomination. Kufour is the biggest bad news that has happened to Ghana. Bre. Atamils bre ya Mahama bre nyina J.A. Kufour J.A. Kufour. I know sometimes I'm for Jinsa Metan Kufour. I don't. But Kufour adikudientina J.J. Rollins MP Kufour Sabuna Debiano Okasa Kufour is a dangerous liar and I say na onimbonia Kufour di. Enya Kufour and J.J. Rollins the last time in office you started kukun Kufour to Ghana pete you know. After Kufour be the president ana iraye. I'm not saying Kufour de Kuomo, but it was so weird that there's an election day. You come about to her. Now president is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Or to me make a statement about it. And now, not president or not opposition leader. Start to say party or motisono and kunkumu mano. JJ Rollins or the ma ebedi power rather yankopon. Now, Ghana at 50. Majority of the media no asantima media no oma shada won kan ho asem and the ubusa NPP for said dey no ma yam so ya papa Kufour nana janto na dey nim ya papa Kufour ubusa Insura FM ya papa Kufour Jan Mahama de asam na abantra oyetani into aboa yendi natem oko okay FM ya papa Kufour John Dramani Mahama de oko omupe radio asempa ya papa Kufour John Mahama de because the papa Kufour no answer be free office no make sure say krono mo boy nyina they wiped it off and the GTV nebusa omo say Kufour was president for 8 years. They covered Kufour every single day. Kufour archives videos no way omo fama omo delete ni nyina. Go into the archives of GBC. Nebusa omo say Kufour was president for 8 years and go on the internet. You will never see an official video of Ghana at 50. I am not lying. I'm giving you are watching me. Go on YouTube. Go on Google. Try and find videos of Ghana at 50.
The only videos I be say in Kofobi party with USA. Almost from Ghana for they are celebrating Ghana at 50. In Kofobi, you will not see the events. You will not see the things that happen before the event, the meetings, the symposium, the exponent and proponent. You will not see any because before Kufour left office, he did everything possible to wipe his sins away. And internet then MPP for Busomo say, tell us what you have done. Yeah, Papa Kufour, we see emergency. This week, maybe say emergency na Kufour sino. They have deleted Kufour's videos. Nah. Ask yourself why. Because they had to protect yeah Papa Kufour's criminality. Kufour they me don't want so dummy. But him say, hey, me nana we there. I didn't the whole account. Now let's take care of business. And there be a lot of reading. I mean, ya woman no me ya woman say fantini ni awonani. Ya fa brofo na tete me. Inti me kai bi na me buma sa anete. But pay attention. And the match Ramadi Kudienti Kufour, Kojom Pieni, Rekubrobe, they are supposed to be in jail. Anytime I start my conversation, I say that time and now politicians they have to make sure say they have taken care of some things now. Everything Mahama is saying today, we will hold him accountable. Say the president. People will not get away with sin again. People will not get away with murder again. And still, this document I'm going to show you is still relevant. All right, so the first one is this, as you can see. The story of Ghana at 50. The people we are going to talk about today, these people. We are talking about J.A. Kufour, or the president of the republic. Time Ghana at 50. Or no 1.5 million ekoto chains. Ebedebegu nukum say omano ho abosudie and I say obono ho so aba. We are also going to talk about this gentleman called Rekubrobe. Rekubrobe, the chairman and CEO of Ghana at 50. We will be talking about this gentleman. His name is Kojom Pieni. Kojom Pieni, so a member of the when it came to Ghana at 50. No kuta positions. I will read to you all positions and the roles they played our Ghana at 50. And the Independence Day. We will come to Ghana at 60. Then we come to Ghana at 61, Ghana at 62, and then Ghana at 50. So Obianye Dean. Sa emprekodomo from third force no minimum munyina mo hwe munsia journalist in Ghana munyina mo hwe munsia aya mo hwe Loud Silence TV bi woso nkoto woso Piero woso Transford Kebuache o Saforo mo Abraham Bemoshe yene ne yeye adwuma no ntimuntie na magimi dodo de bi etumfo amonte. Listen, now these three gentlemen yeka Ghana at 50, they led that Ghana at 50. Kufour was the president, Impienu was his chief of staff, and Rekubrobe too was part of Ghana at 50. Now, let's move on. Every day, la, our day. Ya Papa Kufour, Mumia help bra ya Papa Kufour boy. Now, government white paper. So, Atamils came into office 2009. Kufour, sorry, where are my documents? Eminkrata anyway, before we have a call. I had the facts today, Jumanti, and who facts now? Yes, start here, Jumano. All right, we are in. Now, yes. Okay. Do I have everything here? All right. Into some here, J.A. Kufour, Kufour, Obedi president from 2001, January 2001 to January 2009. 8 solid years. Now, Obedi president, Kufour Obedi president, and or say yenye Ghana at 50. Now yeah Ghana at 50 no. That was the time and Ghana sika sama say pa. That was the time ye hepek ye nisika ye de aka nyina cheye. That was the time ye nyina ye hu say Ghana's economy was actually in the ditch. But at the same time we had a president who said say Ghana did 50 years into obeyi Ghana sika e dia di celebration. Deni ebedi kura ni enibi. Ejumafo esu yentua omoka aban entumi enye development bia moka toilet nkoa ekura na etim na yentumi nya kwan yentumi nsi schools yentumi mie ndwuma enso J.A. Kufour MPP ye Papa Kufour said abi bebia yesika edabia yesika bebia edabia no obekwa akotam na odi abeden odi ababa ye Ghana at 50. Inti Ghana at 50 no time almost started some Ghana at 50. Parliament the opposition NDC no more catch aban said no, this is not right. In fact, John Evans Atamels, he was speaking on the site. But Kufour say obi abodam, mama yanya Ghana at 50 no na enya ne de ono if you listen Ghana at 50 or say yeah, Abrana Ghana for Sika. Minority, the NDC did not have much to say because the NPP were the majority. Into Kufour went on and Ghana at 50. Atamils taking over and also no. Also put it together a commission. Now the commission will have to investigate Ghana at 50. Now you share the course so chrono and as a name muda ho fita and as a fine. Into government white paper, and are buying a issue white paper. After all investigations, BBI commission we the Jumano, and them are buying a issue white paper. Say, I dear what your brain, yes, you should, and we say, when I'm wearing your said, appear, we the OC and Jelly, the Bejelino. We will see a prosecutor, or prosecutor, and a president at Tamil then in Sa government white paper on the report of the Commission of Inquiry, Ghana at 50. Now, young Queen. This document you are seeing there, a white paper, a year, a bino, a release year, Mumia butre na yankain, and the Yabekin kind yamapa. White paper on the report of the Commission of Inquiry on the Ghana at 50 celebrations. Appointment of the Commission of Inquiry. President John Evans Atamos, a commission. Now, Oma nominated commission listening. On June 1st, 2009, Satana Tamos will be the president. January, February, March, April, May, June. With the president 6 months. The government of Ghana, by constitutional instrument number C161 of 2009, appointed a commission of inquiry under Article 278 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana to inquire into the operations of the Ghana at 50 National Planning Committee, the Ghana at 50 Secretariat, and matters incidental to the Ghana at 50 celebration. Now, time I Ghana at 50 no, Kufour TBB and friend the Ghana at 50 National Planning Committee. Now, sir, Ghana at 50 National Planning Committee no na chief of staff, Kufour chief of staff friend no Kojompieni on an edano. Now, this is the document. Composition of the Commission of Inquiry. The commission was composed of Justice Isaac Dose, on an chairman. Members, na 3-member committee, commission. Marietta Brew appear upon member. And Osei Tutu Prempe member. Marietta is still alive. And Osei Tutu, I don't know. Into these were the 3 people at Amos put together, say independently, they should investigate the work of the planning committee, Ghana at 50. Yenya butrepa, we here. Yeah, Papa Kufour so share. Onim say we the we will publish everything for every Ghanaian to have access to it. Now we have taken our time to take the most important part. We will publish every single document when a made different, All right. Now this is it. Terms of references of the Commission of Inquiry. The terms of references of the commission were Commissioner Atamos Tieno, Yema Omo in Sambia, I was say Sebio Omo Edi Wujuma. Your terms, your in Semphobia or say and no mujinaso, Edibusan Sem, Edico Baby and Crenada, na terms no any day. To inquire into the report of allegations of improper use of public and any other fund. Yes, so mu say nipa bi e de Ghana sika almost say no and I say use na kwan bi anisa nko mu use so. B. To inquire into the use by the Secretariat of any property, movable and unmovable. Yes, say shem nyoma na Secretariat no Ghana at 50 Secretariat no Ghana njapade nyoma sebio nyoma titiriwa share so and I say di ho dwuma pepepe. C. To inquire into any other matter which appeared to the commission to be reasonably incidental to or reasonably related to the Ghana at 50 celebration, which in the opinion of the commission ought to be inquired into, and to make recommendations in respect of the findings of facts by the commission. Almost say, sa nyoma insemfua enaya omugina so no. Omo hwehwe nyoma we nyina esi Ghana at 50 from the planning committee to the secretariat. No mo hwehwe se omo di mra so pepe obi answer Ghana sika nyoma bi ehia se omo ye omo ndi adwiri omo ntwa yentro na omo wi a omo ye sa investigations ni nyina wi a omo fa recommendations ye ka say recommendation a asimesi odi sika na we ndi sika ogitu mu se odi sika de ade na yemfa nye no inti o se commission ne kire de yemfa nye asimesi yenjeli no yenji sika no yenso ne pa yenye say ene ne fa recommendation omo suggested recommendation. Remember commission no omo nyina technically no mo judges inti technically a court et say ayawaso west wagon asem na si ye na NPP aban say yenti commission yeti commission we ya omo behu say omo ankasa NPP for the dibone omo chokoma president no eto white paper no to twene because onim say ontumi jeli de Brian Champon ebi so ono na edi enim ma tax bi ekobo nkofo tu ohun say double mo ohun say NPP tax e di bone nteku for to twene it is the same procedure and at a mills so follow here will be a commission no any investigations omo wi a omo menhu recommendations moment here we Ghana at 50 ya papa ko for time ya be hwe de see wo Ghana at 50 intia adwuma commission no introduction. The commission presented its report to His Excellency President John Evans Atta Mills on December 23rd, 2009. December 23rd, 2009. Government has studied the report and decided as follows. Almost the 29th of December 2009, and a commission with the report to come President Atta Mills, may he so rest in peace, say the omoye investigations to nkofo anu nyina no we and omo sakaye and recommendations the o say eto omo a se bi omo mu di bone omo a se bi o se ebo mass paper so no we and omo de bre president ya papa Kufour ya papa Kufour and ya papa Kufour ba asaba mu nyina mo mbefo ya bedwudwe mu otwi mu se na ebe hu de ya papa Kufour de oyeye ne Ghana at 50 no kai na sika de be di kura bi no enso ya papa Kufour say obey Ghana at 50. And let me say this, Ghana at 50 no, it was cooked to dupe Ghanaians. Mama kan bi J.A. Kufour ene ne nkofo no mo aban mu MPP for they cooked Ghana at 50 to dupe you. The same thing Kufour do omu cookie ejapa omu cookie PDS, and that is their hallmark omu blueprint no. Every time they come to power they create something out of nothing to dupe the system. And I can tell you emphatically say J.A. Kufour and the MPP for no, they duped Ghana through Ghana at 50. Now let's read this. The celebration itself, the government accepts the following facts as established by the commission. I'm say aban se wajiatum, the commission on the bread no aban Atta Mills and this aban se wajiatum. Now, 5.1. Baby, I did read that. In order to celebrate the independence of Ghana on her 50th anniversary, a subcommittee of cabinet, the National Planning Committee, was set up by the President of the Republic of Ghana, President John Kufour, Mr. Kojo Mpieni. The Chief of Staff and Minister for Presidential Affairs was appointed as the chairman of the NPC. Inti sa committee na cabinet te no Kufour John Kufour the chief of staff, the chairman of the committee. Omiti committee eba be hwe Ghana at 50 this no, and then their friend the National Planning Committee. National Planning Committee no na a chief of staff Kojo Mpieni and na eda no Kufour chief of staff. Me say ende ya papa Kufour ye beja ika from today. When the last one, me wo ba ku bi so ho. Ya papa Kufour, ya tikrom ha. Inti Kojo Mpieni was the chairman of the planning committee, National Planning Committee. Ono na cabinet, oye the chief of staff, Kufour chief of staff. Inti Kufour the chief of staff, the president obehwe Ghana at 50 so. Now, when you go to 5.3, the celebration were intended to be a year-long affair. Now, Ghana at 59 can say 1 year per a celebration for a year. Obedi Ghana at 50, no planning committee no Kufour. Mommy Ghana at 50 say 1 year. A period of 1 year. A country that is in HIPIC. A country that's and the economy break it down. No, he was celebrating Ghana at 50 for 1 year. MPPJ Kufour. Now, when you move forward, it says the new Ghana championing African excellence. The DNA Dasono. Within the same year, Ghana also hosted the African Union Summit. Kufour say yendi Ghana at 50. The same year, no, or see some for Africa leaders in Nambra Ghana, no all host the Africa Summit. Why never Chiahoka a Ghana? You see how these MPP people chrono and it's not no Ghana baby do not brand. Kufour does not care because all that they come in to do is to steal. Ghana or HIPIC, Ghana infrastructure, and Ghana Sika Sama say, try to bring the economy back or hosting Ghana at 50 for 1 year. The same time, hosting what you call African Union Summit in Ghana, which was in force, and going to host all these African leaders in Ghana. Why? Are you mad? Ye nimi nyansa. Ye papa Kufour nkuro boy no, and na mi be chiri mu achire mo. Me do betime di matem, I don't care. Me we are the document in be ma wo. One document in Kokon. Now, young Quenim. Obisa read 5.2. Be reading 5.2. I've read 5.2. 5.2. A Ghana at 50 secretariat was established. I'm sorry. Let me read the 5.2. Thank you very much. I skipped the 5.2. Now, 5.2 say a Ghana at 50 secretariat was established in May 2006 with Dr. Charles Rekubrobe as the chief executive officer. Inti Kojon Pierina or cabinet member or chief of staff no, he was the one leading the National Planning Committee on na chairman of the National Planning Committee and a Rekubrobe and a CEO the Ghana at 50 secretariat no Rekubrobe and a CEO Inti Kufour Pieni Brobe MPP ya papa Kufour mo sorry ya papa Kufour de yete ha we part 1 mo ba ku bi me de ba ya papa Kufour ni moto no battery ne be hye yenko yanim. Now okay, point 7. This is what point 7 says. The total sum spent on the celebration by the secretariat was 97.7 million Ghana cedis, of which the sum of 75.5 million was attributably directly to the activities attributable directly to the activities of the secretariat and the NPC. Almost sika is saying what Ghana at 50 2006 na a new Ghana cedis 97 million 2006. Now 97 million no almost spend 75.5 million into also almost say baby ala hirao baby almost say sika yes spend the total sum spent on the celebration by the secretariat Rekubrobe secretariat it was 97 million Ghana cedis. Now the 97 million Ghana cedis almost spend 75 million Ghana cedis out of the 97 million Ghana cedis. Now when you move on, now also here between Rekubrobe and Kojon Pieni, almost two departments, the two came to spend 75 million Ghana cedis. Let's say that is what happened. Now the secretariat far exceeded the government release for the celebration, which is 10 exceeded the sum of money approved by the. Let me take this again. The secretariat far exceeded the government releases for the celebration, which in turn exceeded the sum of money approved by Parliament. Almost say secretariat no exceed sika Parliament can say yefanya Ghana at 50 no. Now Parliament can say yefanya sika say nenya Ghana at 50. Mommy yanko head the Parliament can say yefanya Ghana at 50. Then when you go to 7.2, government provided a total of 28.57 million. Government provided a total of 28,570,000 Ghana cedis approved by Parliament for the celebration. That time, 2006, Parliament of Ghana approved just 28 million Ghana cedis for the whole celebration. But they spent 95 million Ghana cedis. And as Secretariat is 95, 75 million. Let's say we spent 75 million. The government, the Parliament of Ghana approved just 28 million. At the end of the day, we ended up spending 95 million. But Secretariat is 75 million. Let's stick with the 75 million Ghana cedis. Now move forward. 7.2. However, the MPC and the Secretariat led by the chairman and the CEO respectively, recklessly and without due regard to the consequences, took a decision to implement and did implement the 75 million budget of the NPC despite government dire financial circumstances. Almost say, Kodjon Pieni, any Rekubrobe, almost forget parliament. And Omwankasa Edi Abainsika up to the tune of 75 million Ghana cedis. And Kodjon Pienu ignore parliament. Rekubrobe ignored parliament. The two institutions came together and say, forget parliament. 28 million. J.A. Kufour ma. Remember, Kodjon Pieni is the chief of staff of Kufour. Technically, Kufour is the head of the National Planning Committee. You cannot tell me Kufour did not know that they were taking more than 28 million that the government has approved through parliament. Yanko yenim. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Now, when you go to 7.3, 7.3, Yamaki baby read. Let's read it. Now, what does it say? The NPC, that's the National Planning Committee, and the Secretariat, in utilizing the sum of 75.5 million Ghana cedis, clearly exceeded the budget approved by Parliament to the tune of 46.9 million. Now, Parliament I approve a year 28.5 and almost spend it 75 million. Now that means almost blow budget over 46 million Ghana cedis. Me mean to mean kind of old Ghana no. Kodjon Pieni, Rekubrobe, they exceeded the budget 46 million Ghana. That is almost 47 million, 46.9. So almost sack of 46.9 million through Parliament. And then when you go on, it says this: even if the commission accepted the CEO's self-declared expenditure of 66.7 million, the NPC and the Secretariat will still have over-expended by 38.229 million. Now, from the beginning, they're 95. And Rekubrobe because 95, 75. Now, Rekubrobe class and 75, 65. Now, 65 class still. They blew 38 million Ghana, new Ghana, 38 million new Ghana. I am breaking it down. Sena Ghana ni biabe hu sika Kufour we ria. Da papa Kufour. Now you sika Kufour ria through Ghana at 50. Do you know the amount of properties they got? Property, Ghana for property, these people sold to themselves. Now when you're small boy sitting share from Nana Jantua, yeah, Papa Kufour, mo bodam. Shut up. Na muntie nyansa. Me wi am den krata na be mamo mo Papa Kufour. Now, if we try to read everything, and it's almost 7. Now, 7.4 says, I was thinking of reading the part I read Alibuno, but my fuck a crowing count. 7.4. The CEO claimed at the public hearings and set out in his memorandum that the NPC and the Secretariat had made a surplus of 35 million. This claim could not be substantiated, seeing that the conduct of the MPC and the Secretariat to huge debt due and owing to the various contractors and suppliers in the sum of 12.5 million by the government. Almost say, Rekubrobe na enu asem no. Say almost go by asema oka say Ghana save 35 million kra. Eye den na Ghana sade contractors car over 12 million Ghana cedis. So you could see say time mobile commission anymore. Their statements were all inconsistent. We can't wait figures way. Okay, so provide air documentations to it. This is what Kufour did. This is how they stole from you. Naka krana kano Intertamels, he inherited a zero economy. If I saw better now Ghana at 50 home, you drew a metremo. Now, yanko enim. This is the commission's government white paper, and yamen am manufacturer. Now, 8.0. Refurbishment of existing national monuments and event venues. The almost some this can year and a matrix the natural. Commission it to 2 no. These are the things they said. Say Ghana at 50. Over 75 million Ghana. New Ghana no. The almost some this can year no. Now let me state this. The government accepts the following facts as established by the commission as well as commission's recommendations thereon. Now these are the things they said they did. The NPC and the Secretariat decided to undertake certain projects, including refurbishment of existing national monuments and event venue, construction of 25 Jubilee toilets and rest stops along the major highways, construction of Jubilee kindergartens, primary and junior schools in the metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies, and construction of AU presidential mansions. How? Sikana, the almost some this Sikana, no. One, almost see a year, what we call 25 Jubilee toilets and stops along major highways. Almost see 25 toilets. And we see rest stops at major highways. J.A. Kufour, no, ya papa Kufour. The other Ghana at 56 years, no, Otu obedi di Mahama tem o bodam. Almost see something we call Jubilee kindergartens. I don't know where they are. Almost see Jubilee kindergartens. I don't know where Jubilee kindergartens are. Almost see primary and junior high schools in the metropolitan, municipal, and districts assemblies. Minim a year Ghana at 50 schools. So Nimbia catch them. And almost I say almost see AU African Union presidential mansions. Alright. You better Ghana at 51 year. You see African Union presidential mansions. President now mobile Ghana at 50 no. You see Diama Omo. Hey. Ya papa Kufour ya Kufour. Now you get when the Contractual Kufour union the document biya baby. You see why? Kufour are dangerous to Ghana politics. JJ Rawlings to Kufour because of this. Also we see ye did Ghana at 51 year. We see AU presidential mansions. How? How do you build mansions for presidents who are coming to visit for like 3 days and leaving for their countries? How do you build mansions for Ghana at 50? 25 toilets, rest stops, kindergartens. Yet, where are all these things? MPP DNA toilet there. I said Dr. Rennie Jimmy. Now, Mama Yanko enim. Sa fe de mo Kufour. Kufour na me bona power kire mo no. Ofu bia nkotena radio sin ka say ye papa Kufour. De Kufour ye Kufour na say Ghana. Kufour na say Ghana sikasam. And or to what no be an canasem. Ye papa Kufour. Na ye ni asante for ye ano ne nanam Kufour ho. Ye nka no kure nkyere ne so oba ye no. We ntuma mbo asante ma ye te ho na ye dan ho ye papa Kufour. Kufour the 1 year be see presidential mansions. Ama president obufuro krom AU. Kufour is kindergarten no away. Kufour is KVIP toilet 25 no away. Kufour say we see AU presidential mansion for Ghana at 50. Sadani you know tomo. There's one thing we've done. We have gone to all these places. We've taken a note of everything. Baby, is cake everything. Sapon, your friend Dian Sapon, give me the full name. Sapon, yo Kumasi or your Sophie. BMW na shane garage you and say Ghana at 50 BMW. Your friend is saying Give me the name. Sa sapon yo Kumasi or Sofu yi. Enya SK sapon. Ana akwaya onanam Kumasi or Sofu your friend sapon bibi sapon no. The BMW road you know Ghana at 50 bi oko parking on the garage be 2 years. I say my bibia mama munjo ansa na me yepi akromfo. Get me his name na me mboni dina mama mfo hu say sa the BMW bi na otwi no 7 series bi na or the koshe garage be 2 years. Adan na ompeso bia be hu. Say the baby bia kofuma no mo twie pie. Me se e beduru ho. Ya papa Kufour say Ghana. Kufour they say Ghana. Who see AU mansions for president? Yanko enim. Kojo Bonsu. Saba people don't follow yes sir. Boss, give me the name. Kojo Bonsu. Anya no so yesofo no. Kojo Bonsu. Kojo Bonsu o Kumasi. I say no Kojo Bonsu. Ono BMW no na ba question garage. Ba be kire mo. Mo yin say ye Jimmy, ye papa Kufour. And a holiday. Me be kire Ghana for who Kufour is where part 1. Be obakubo ho e dey meka dey den to ko be si wo Ghana. Now, Oko 8.3. Now, you're starting from 8.2. The NPC and the Secretariat decided to refurbish the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, the Public Records and Administration Department, the Center for National Culture in Kumasi, and the Arts Center in Accra. Almost say, almost renovate Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, the Public Records and Administration Department, the Center for National Culture in Kumasi. Kumasi is a culture center. You renovate before 2006. Kumasi Culture Center. Mo asantefo hu. Mo na mo asai Ghana mo no na asai Ghana mo asantefo. Kufour budget Ghana at 50 also renovate Kumasi Culture Center. Kufour said 2006 Ghana at 50 no. Mo asantefo me ka kire mu de bia. Mo mano na be sai Ghana mo mubi. Mano na mo de kan sem no. Sa mano na ye to na be sai Ghana. Mano na de Ghana bedru ha. Me aminu anom asantefo mano nsem keka ye mo de. Insekuo mumubi no konkonsa ne insekuo ye mo de. Mo ba agi dokura tu mu no mo ma ye nka. On bibia bedu. Mo culture center de si wo no. De na Kufour de kae. Now yanko enim. Also, the refurbishment were not completed due to lack of funds. Almost say I went to my because na sikeni ho. As a shabaget team. Also, culture center you went to my if you say na sikeni ho. So now when you go for it says this was a result of inappropriate and improper budgeting, prioritization and planning by the MPC and the Secretariat. MPC the Secretariat, you know, there was no Timo, nipa miensa na ye Ghana at 50, no. Kufour, Rekubrobe, Eddie Kodumpieni. They were not reporting to anybody. Parliament to cross for 28 million, the 75 million. They don't care about Parliament too. The same thing Kufour, ye did Kufour to Minkano. Ye papa Kufour. I'll be right back after this short break. I don't know why it's off, but let me try and do this.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto fufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho de mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abrewa ti ma me wonte se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei to me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam to a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum so wonya na me be ti me tan fish wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sei MPP fo sei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mu dia ene ye fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bon eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo
ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. Our country, Ghana. This is why I stand here today, Mr. Speaker, holding the baton of leadership, prepared to pass it on with pride, goodwill, and determination to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and to ask all Ghanaians to cheer him on as he runs his portion of this important relay for Ghana. Mr. Speaker, I thank you, I thank members of this House, and I thank the citizens of Ghana for the opportunity you have given me. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our beloved homeland, Ghana.
Mampam osontie so dogo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam osontie move swara mampam osontie.
All right, so this is what is happening. If you are on Facebook, our accounts have been blocked. Some of our accounts have been blocked. So I don't know. Some people were sending thousands and thousands of strike notice to Facebook. So our Facebook accounts are not active now. YouTube is active. TV is active. Yeah, bro. So as we speak now, say, if you are on Facebook, we are not live on Facebook. We are on all our Facebook platforms. We are off. We are live on YouTube and also on TV. If you're watching us right now, we are live on YouTube and also on TV. So yeah, there's been a lot of attacks this evening. Some group of people have been sending messages to Facebook, and Facebook and any to a machine. So I think consistently for over 2 hours, that's what they've been doing. So Facebook, as we speak now, is off. We will have to take care of it after the show. If you are watching me now, just call friends to tell them, I'm saying, we should all move to YouTube or on Loud Silence TV, which is live right now. Yeah, that's what happens. They'll keep doing it, but we keep working. It doesn't change anything. So if you're on TV, we are back. If you're on YouTube, we are back. If you know anyone on Facebook, please tell them to we can't even put an announcement on our Facebook pages because we've been locked out on Facebook right now. We have been locked out. We cannot even send put any notice on Facebook right now. So what we will do is say just tell people that we are live on YouTube and also on TV. It's very, very important. YouTube and on TV. Now, let's continue the expose. Papa, where were we? We were here, right? Yes. Yeah, and see, almost say a year, construct kindergarten, they constructed a year, fix a year Kumasi Culture Center, and almost 25 toilets. We're Ghana at 50. A year, Juma almost no. The NPC and the Secretariat decided to construct 25 Jubilee toilets and rest stops. These were not completed. Almost 25 Jubilee toilets and stops. 25 and stops, they were not completed. This is what the commission found. Now, let's move forward. We're Ghana at 50. The Omudi Sikan year. Now, when you go to point 8.6 A and B, this is what you find there. The government accepts the recommendation of the commission to complete the Jubilee Toilet and Rest Stops project within the shortest possible time by making funds available for their completion or by engaging private participation in the completion and management thereof. Now, B, the relevant government department and district assemblies should take over the Jubilee toilets and rest stops within their jurisdiction and eject any unauthorized occupants. The commission found that Mono Reach Limited, the supplier of sanitary ware of the Jubilee toilets and rest stops, has been paid in full. They could not build the toilets and rest stops, but there's one company called Mono Reach Limited. They have been paid in full. Almost supply toilet papers. Almost supply WCs. Almost supply all the wares. They have been paid in full by toilet in the NC. Rest stops in the NC. This is typical MPP J.A. Kufour. The commission job realizes say 25 toilets now NC. Rest stops in the highways in the NC. And so there's a company called Mono Reach Limited. They have been paid in full for providing the wares for that job or that construction job. Now, Uko Asiawa say, government accepts the recommendations of the commission that government should ensure that Mono Reach Limited fulfills its obligation to supply the sanitary ware. Now, Abai said, I was set Mono Reach company, no. Emrasha almost said, Omumambre supply Sasika Omujia Omanya Day, Oman supply a year the wares, no, the sanitary ware, no. We are talking about toilets, we are talking about toilet rolls, we are talking about hand sanitizer, Sasanyo Mano, company and supply. But commission say, some Mono Reach Limited, no. I will talk to you about Mono Reach Limited and who owns that company. We will let you know. Nipa sa companies no eyo omodia. Omangasa ti omo companies ena omode year contracts no. But it's another story for another time. Now yanko enim. These people and their strikes, Presidential identikit mansions. I think you do presidential mansions, no. Mansions now you see for Ghana at 50, no. Presidential identikit mansions. And you're 9.0. 9.1, dear commission, the NPC and the Secretariat decided to embark on the construction of 30 identikit mansions at La Wireless Cantonment. A loan was arranged between Social Security and National Insurance Trust, that is SNIT, and the African Union Development Consortium Limited, AUDCL, the company that was engaged to build the houses. The NPC and the Secretariat subsequently decided to appropriate the loan. They be a SNIT. Can Kufour tabeje SNIT 5 billion 2009 2010. Kufour Dubai ya no sade SNIT ebe Ghana at 50. And omu G sika was SNIT so omu de ba be see presidential mansions and omu boom. So adekudientia na JJ Rawlings ni bu ompe Kufuor asem. Odim se Kufuor ye kronfo. JJ Rawlings knew the harm Kufuor has done to Ghana or did to Ghana. So he was always concerned why the NDC were letting Kufuor off every time. We're letting this NPP Kufuor 1 and 2 off. Because Rawlings knew, say, Kufuor, what he was doing, he was basically destroying the nation. He had destroyed Ghana. Brian coming in our NDC call what we call IMF Rinya. It was what Kufuor did. The immediate Ghana at 50, Kufuor Sika Omuria, where a commission report, Akuma government. This government white paper under Atamels. In the AU village, no cantonment, no, Omusima Omuho, Omusima president to be out. Aye, Jimmy. It is for government, it is not for individuals. Later, Omeka so went to into company no ton. Ni na report him and omutwa mo take company na company ne ton ma omo ankasa ho. Reku brobe, Kojom Pieni, JA Kufuor, omo dan be 1,000 wo Ghana. Yanko enim 9.4. What does it say? This is the government white paper. Certain lands in North Ridge owned by SNIT were taken over by the AUDCL for the construction of presidential mansions. SNIT failed to negotiate and agree on the price of the land before allowing AUDCL to take possession thereof as required of a trustee. SNIT therefore failed to protect the interests of the beneficiaries of the trust fund. It is SNIT. And it's something that the MPP, they have done all these years. This same SNIT, time ana Kufuor was no, and Ufuriata ba era gigimu. Almost a Ghana at 50 no, and we use the same SNIT. Pensioner for sika o, and almost say omudia kusia wawa. Technically, omudia kwayo ma the infrastructure. Omudia kwayo omankasa projects. So now no, SNIT the AUDCL for the car. AUDCL for no omoji sika bia yeni sika SNIT ye Ghana for pension for sika ni nyina ye Ghana at 50. There's a lot in here. Just how you Ghana ni crowd so you Kufuor is not supposed to be walking around, or he's supposed to be in jail. Impiani is supposed to be in jail. Reku Brobe, they are supposed to be in jail. This is a commission report, white paper, and say still action can be taken. Now 9.5. The loan to AUDCL from SNIT as at the end of July 2009 has risen to 12,029,695 Ghana cedis and 40 Ghana pesos, inclusive of interest, and it's still rising. This year, AUDCL for the Yedibabisi a year. SNIT mom edi omutiri koje no ye be see AU quarters so said and no la wireless no, those monies no, they kept increasing. Interest, it was rising because what we did not pay, because Kufuor and Kufuor no, they duped SNIT, and then at the end of the day SNIT net trustee the monies there omaje pensioner fosiko. This is what they have been doing for years. And anytime I catch up, say, when John Mahama came to power, the sudden demise of Atamels was a big problem. When John Mahama came to power, John Mahama met the biggest problem in Ghana. Because tell John Mahama about Ghana, no, about power, no. John Mahama didn't have space to look at these things. Doomso was there, and these people were on the sidelines. The same MPP, they were on the neck of John Mahama. Solve Doomso. John Mahama needed money. Kufuor a drainy coffers, no. John Mahama needed to sustain the energy. You are a president. Are you now going to chase these people? You have 4 years. You have to make sure that everything is done. We are going to Doomso is in the corner. Everything is a mess. Do you stop? What do you do? Mr. John Mahama, one of the reasonable presidents. John Mahama 8 years ago, jail. That is why they did everything possible to cut Mahama's regime short with lies. And you see, with all this Kufuor, they knew, sir, there is going to be a day acquire your money 8 years, your money another 4 years. They will bring this report out. Everything you people can do to kick Mahama out, do it. Kufour, MPP by power. What is our commission report? We want them never. It is in the office of the Auditor General. These are the people who overthrew Kwame Nkrumah. They are the same people. JJ Kacham, they changed their name. They changed their color. But they're the same criminals. We are talking about millions of Ghana citizens. A dime who built mansions for presidents who are visiting. Are you crazy? Now, let's move forward. Now, when you read 9.6, it says this: the actions of the CEO, that is Reku Brobe, of the Secretariat and the chairman of the MPC in obtaining the loan from SNIT and the AUDCL amounts to contempt of Parliament because the loan was obtained without parliamentary approval. Any bit of that, no. Reku Brobe, any Kojom Pieni, Salo Nom Kojen SNIT, any AUDCL, no, they did not go through Parliament. But see, when Kufour was president, Parliament was shit to him. They go to Bank of Ghana, they take money, the same way Kufour them are doing. Kufour takes money without going to Parliament because that is their DNA. They steal, they ignore every constitutional rule. And this is what Kufour did. This is a commission's report, presidential, the government white paper. Reku Brobe is sitting in Ghana today talking. Kojam Pieni Wakwatete, Kufour and Namho on the Debia MPP asem, they know the crime they have committed. So if they have actually been found guilty because contempt, they need to be jailed. They need to face the law. Anyone can take them to court today. Ghana need be able to make Kufour court and use this document as their evidence. So why can't we young people go to court today? And then the Betcha say, we are shaking the table. Anyone who wants to go to court, I will pay. I will pay. Say $20,000. I will pay for somebody to take this matter to court. I will pay. Kufour has to come to court. Kojom Pieni, they have to come to court. He has to come to court. Reku Brobe, they need to come to court. This has passed Parliament. This is now a legal document. Anyone can stand on and take to court and say, we need answers. And I am talking to some young people. We will take this to the Supreme. We will take this to court. We want to work, the system to work. Because it was a third force. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Ghana. Now, young Queen with Jack Kevin Taylor, and I'm yourself. I'm home. We am the document in my bound. We are not on my miakokun free. 9.7. 15 of the 30 mansions have been sold. So 30 mansions no musima president no. 15 yaton. Hey, Kufour. Erade. 15 of the 30 mansions have been sold at a total price of 8,250,000 Ghana cedis. 15 mansions have been sold for 8 million Ghana. Oh, omukoje, the Senate je bosia, and omubomu, and a kakra no musi no sa toy. Now, when you move forward, it says at 550,000 Ghana cedis. No. Yes. So they sold 15. A dime could be almost on 550,000 Ghana. Almost 30 of the mansions and almost 15. And a 15 could be almost on 550,000 Ghana. 2009. Tambo free power no. Before he left power, he sold it to themselves. 550,000 each mansion, presidential mansion. They sold it. The question is, who did they sell to? I'll tell you. Mr. Diebano, as such a MPP. What I have on MPP, as such a party, no. You don't deserve to lead again, no. We are before. Now let's move forward. Out of this sum, an amount of 4,330,000 Ghana cedis has been received. The almost out of 15, no, 8 million, no. Only 3 million and omutumi then accounted for. One, most 30 buildings, 15 amaton most aton ba ku bia 550,000 and eko end 8 million 80 million ni mu no omo tumi de sika omo be record ye pe 4 million almost have 4 million di 8 million no almost at 4 million kabale ko se fo yi me kan bia se wa what can be to me ko Ghana na me ko Ghana go dey. So what is happening is, out of this sum, an amount of 4,350,000 Ghana cedis has been received. The proceeds have been appropriated by the Secretariat, and a portion has been used to pay some of the debt owed to the contractors, suppliers, and the consultants. 2 million Ghana cedis of this sum was paid to AUDCL, which in turn paid it to SNITS, a part payment of the loan. Now, Oko 9.8. AUDCL has taken over the remaining 15 mansions at La Wireless. AUDCL no after the 15 na kana 13 Ghana de o ma ton 15 and AUDCL for no almost 15 no. Because loan no the man went here. This is not funny, oh. This is wait, these people are supposed to be in jail. Say kasawa ha we mu no see jail omo. Reku brobe impieni Kufour JJ na osunya na mentiasie. I didn't understand Jerry Rawlings. I didn't understand him. When JJ was screaming and backing at the NDC, he was hurt because we're letting these people off the hook. I don't blame the NDC. I don't blame Atamels. Atamels would have seen to the bottom of this. Mahama buy and see the pressure on Mahama. Mahama buy and say, let's distract this guy. Let's give them pressure. You, if you're a president, is this going to be your priority? You can't make this your priority. Between this report and Dumso, which one will be your priority as a president of the republic? Which one will be your priority? This is what they did. Kufour said, don't let this guy stay there for 4 years. If you people let him stay there, we will go to jail. So the agenda is defame Mahama, destroy Mahama, let him be a thief. Make sure you paint that picture. So you are a president. Is this going to be your priority? Your priority is going to be solve the immediate problem, your energy problem. A Kufour way, they know how to operate. Now, Yanko Enim. To renovate them at a cost of 20,000 Ghana cedis per mansion, the estimate costs as at April 2009. To sell each mansion at 6,000 United States dollars, that's $600,000. For I'll publish this. I'll publish the whole document after the show. Don't worry. I don't want us to be distracted. From pension to prison, and I make this is from pension to prison. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Most already a Kufour, some man cat. Yeah, Papa Kufour dear, or Boa Ghana, Kufour Kufour Ghana, or Boa Wine, or Boa Niana, or Boa see. Me were 2 exposés on Kufour. Now, yes, I may try minimum time I'm being BBI on the Independence Day, and I'm the 50th Ghana at 50 Abramo. Because BBI a timing. Remember Ghana for who MPP and who Kufour is. They are Kufour and no one of that abo yedo. Omonko Parliament, Omonja approval, Kufour do Riska, Omonko Bank of Ghana. No, they know that is the NPP. Now, Lagos Port Hotel, Ghana at 56 video. Also, the year no. 10.1. The Secretariat entered into an agreement with United Africa Management Limited, UAML, by which the Secretariat to rent the Lagos Port Hotel for 2 years. Mr. Timothy event in the 1 year. Event in the year 1 year. But we can rent to hotel 2 years. J. Kufour. Oh, Jesus. The Secretariat entered into an agreement with United Africa Management Limited, that's UAML, by which the Secretariat to rent the Lagos Port Hotel for 2 years for visiting foreign officials to reside in during official visits, particularly in relation to the Ghana at 50 celebration. Mwako jisika se mo baby si mansions for presidents. And a masako renti hotel 2 years for some officials. Who are those officials? Some foreign officials. And you'll be company, you'll be hotel, and nobody sasi kanamano, and you Kufour hotel. We having an event for 1 year. Why do you rent a hotel for 2 years? Now, when you go to the last part, it says this. It was also intended that the government should make profit from the operations of the hotel. How can government make profits from the operation of a private-owned company? How? How does it? This is not a government. This is not a public-private partnership. This is the government that is using our resource to rent a hotel for 2 years. How is the government going to make money out of it? And this is crazy. This is madness. This does not make sense. And this is the record of J.A. Kufour. Ghana at 50. Government white paper where your commission report and recommendation. And for Jimmy Tran, as Kevin. Me wiam de bema motete nshira for na nkwasiade. Press we mame me here fact ochina wo na jantoa. We yam sekotre. So wa am ka asem we hu asem. Wo hu etem me do this week. Fui. Oto ka kan kwasi asem. E na ye de ye papa Kufour mahama asem na abenta. Na Kufour nya asem na abanko ni prison. Kufour enya Ghana na ye Jimmy a enye ye na ye nte ye ho ase ye ne ye ni mod governance ka Kufour nko so dem 30 years Rekubro ben nko so kom 40 years kodon pieni 38 years ye tete ya papa Kufour MPP Kufour ye bi o ye de yen. I am telling you with facts. Remember how me bom sremu embe jirejina ha ma hu fili say member bom sremu ha o me de paper na be pia wo so ochina monya call Musa say wait that auditor at Attorney General table so and I say naso. You want to try us. You people want to try Loud Silence Media. You want to try my people on the TV. These are resolute soldiers. Oh. Every individual you see on that TV is tried and tested. Ni pebia uno Loud Silence TV biaro. Ya testing no. Wa fejemu. Our credibility is important. Moju say dia grubu hana. Moju say atiano kwa 17 atiana. We want to save you. Who na person save you. We are good. Majority of the people on my TV they live outside. They are good. Yeah, how on saying. But what am person be wa dream. Kufour money ade ade mo say Ghana. Yeah, papa Kufour munjai ka. Lagos Fort. Me say me be check company bia nipa na ye ne dia. Setia. I want to so am na check Ghana at 50 seconds 75 million Ghana cedis. Mombo ni old Ghana nchire me billions, trillions. Yanko enim 10B. Hey, mom yanko enim. These are the celebration was declared to be a year-long event. That is A. B. Guests were not accommodated in the hotel free of charge. What? C. There was no evidence that government guests stayed at the hotel. D. The Secretariat ignored the advice of the consultant that government should control the use of the 106 rooms on a profitable basis to enhance the Secretariat's ability to provide accommodation for official visitors. Nobody stayed at the hotel. 106 rooms. 2 years. Obakachev say, yeah, papa Kufour de, Rekubro be de, impieni de, NDC are criminals. Muna muye reform. Muye reform. Mu MPP, you are a cluster of thieves. How can you do this to this country? There was no evidence that government guests stayed at the hotel. No evidence. This is the commission. Lawyer, judge, for penny for. There was no evidence. They actually interviewed people, consultants, hotel owners. Nothing. O time adentra Mr. Kufour abokrono. O time adentra made the documents I bet said this is what happened. To mean disprove me. To mean cover document you have a country me say me boa. Now do kwasi ati was be Kevin. Now also to adia chan say ya pese ya bra boko. So how can you develop when these things are going on? Yeah, your party ninti. Me say mo asante for mo na mo say Ghana. Mo no. Today is a holiday. Minima de konti ametete ya amanfo aba betena fie no. Kufour hwe me. Minimado Kronta Minyabotre, and I may yen and Independence Day. Sana MPPTA. Now, Mo Nane Kufour Ghana at 60 no said 63 was a Mo did it. Mo no, and then the China Assembly Munyamu. Nane Kufour the Mo Nidiero. Yanko enim 10.6. What it was? Adam was MPP of free TV so Mahama ya crown for so mo bodam. Mahama na yes ade when can adua kan for a demonstration na 12 o'clock Ghana can for a demonstration. Kwasi asem e kan ninti e din ye hye ho. Ahemfo nyina hwe me. Omu nyina hwe me. MPs, ministers obi hwe me anadwi. Radio journalists, TV journalists, they are all watching me, and I'm going to give the document. Ochina obian kan ho hwe kwasiafo mo nyesi atia obi tin atia. Yeah, try Mahama Diaba. Na Muapola, don't try and nice Adria Begina TV so, and Mahama and JJ and Ghana Sika na make catch them under ye papa Kufour. Crom 4. Ya come out some mama yanka, and now they are cry, and I'll cast a penny. Penny, I could be hotel 106, but Kumpanda, how come say penny back heaven? May catch a penny so we didn't catch some else me muade. Now, let's move for 10.6. Kufour crimes no. Ono rekubrobe ena kodwompieni omo nkwa na ye Ghana at 50 no mumien omo nkwa na ye Ghana at 50 obi anka ho sikali nyina ba omo ho. They are billionaires sitting there like that. The government accepts the recommendation of the commission that the CEO of the Secretariat, Rekubrobe, the chairman of the NPC, Eye Kodwompieni, UAML and its managing director, Sandy Osei Ajiman. Sandy Osei Ajiman. Mama refuse Adino. By their conduct should be held jointly and severally liable to refund the rent paid for the first year in the sum of $360,000. Engineer say 2 years now $4.2 million. Now, these people are supposed to refund $360,000. So when you look at this, now it goes on to say this. Mr. Sandy Osei Ajiman and the UAML were the primary beneficiaries of the rental of the hotel. What benefit did the government get? That Mr. Sandy Osei Ajiman and UAML, they benefited from the 106 hotel rooms the government of Ghana, Kufour, Rekubrobe, any AMPNE rented. For a whole 2 years, nobody stayed in. $360,000. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Me be Kufour too. I don't know who the kind of person he is. Most of them say, why me? I be Jessica? Why be Shamus? I say, hey, and because you fool cookie stories. Why you me? I be Jessica? You will be that. Na Kufour ti we so, impianity we so, Rekubrobe ti we so. They know. Until we come together to make sure John Mahama is kicked out. Because I John Mahama unya sa 4 years ne kan wala ila. Come on, but right now I'm happy. He's making it clear. And the way so go to nim Mahama je. Message John Mahama 2025 for winning ya and the muku obi ya John Mahama winning. Owie ya na ye na de be court Mahama wa ban ne watare general no should follow up. Yet ya. Mo betemenka. Kufour. I miss where part 1 me wo ba ko bi wo ho. Me de pem wan to ko be si wo Ghana. Let's move on. Now, let's go to the. I'll publish this document. No, I want you to see the point. Souvenirs. So souvenirs are Ghana at 50, no? Oh, souvenirs is a cap. Any flags that boy and paraphernalia. And then your small miniature flags, no? Any for souvenirs. Cap a belt. More head your coy. 7 years. When you read 11.1, what does it say? I mean, BM. Secretariat entered into an agreement with Margin Suppliers Company Limited. Metro company in our MPP Margins Company Limited. Margins Suppliers Company Limited. For the supply of calendars for the Ghana at 50. These people were supposed to supply calendar, yeah, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. And we call contract. Hey, Kufour. Obisa KT, don't be drinking water in public. I need to drink water in public. It's very important. Yeah, no, I'm here. Quench walai. Ubufu. There was a problem. Ice the gumno. A freezy. Asa ko ho hi. Eh be dem ho hi. Obisa me yere me ho hi papa. If I'm kwa me ho hi. Now mo me ko anim. Now when you read the down parts, I'm going to say, Side company, a friend of Margin Suppliers Company Limited for the supply of calendars for the Ghana at 50 celebrations. Now, 11.2. There was a delay in the arrival of the calendar. Bibia delay. Ghana at 50. Bibia anywhere by it. There was a delay in the arrival of the calendars. The commission found that this delay was due to the fact that the process for procuring the calendars by the Secretariat commenced late. By December 2006, the Secretariat and Margins were still in the process of discussing the design of the calendars. Robi, Onimpieni, and Kufour. Messi Ghana at 50, no nipa miensa, and on Ghana at 50, and on chase caro. Messi, nipa 3, Kufour, Rekubrobe, anyway, Kodumpieni, Omono chase carrying idea. Some way GB. Yet ya santimem ye de Kufour, Abua, Okufour no. Ya papa Kufour na mi bie no to se de bele no. Me bie ne to ni nyina ma mahu de ono to. Mo hu we oh me mo so say sia yehu mo MPP yehu mo say yehu mo.
Mu time bedru. Mu time bedru. Ghana fo nyina be hu mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina hu sem oh mutu ni munimi ye kokko ba mutu ye black. To black name call. To black name call. To black name call. Those are the niggas. To black name call. When you mean cocoa, or black. Very dirty people. Time bedroom. Time bedroom. Ghana phone you have mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana phone now say oh mutu ni. When you mean cocoa, but mutu ye black. To black name call. To black name call. To black name call. Those are the niggas. To black name call. When you mean cocoa, or black. Very dirty people.
So, you be who you know to to black name call. Kufour the end enim to to black. Enim to call. Kufour the no enim to call. You be you these niggas. You be who be to. You need to baby you. Na ye tie baby dwene ye ho e na mo ambaka je se ye jimi ye nkyere mo se ye jimi ye e na ye we me mete wo no na mtim baby na me ba me hye white shirt with all due respect e na mo study se mudi matam me na meti baby be wo me white shirt that be na da ho me ba na mabobo ne nsa be bo mo watch na me dem teleprompter you guys you know what my name is Kevin Taylor so you froye wom so we dey froye we that about with Jimmy mundi na tam. And I'm smart Jimmy Kennedy. Monko couldn't tell me. Hey, Yenny street oh, Yenny street four. Na BBT and also for preaching about Bana him and no in the Atun change. Yenny and Cash, Mona modified to buy any as they say Bejim, Moment Quenim. At to blacken him court, Messidia Mubehunu, Handeno, Mubenumu, Muyum Bessamo. The end of Mubehuno. We are part 1. Yanquenim. Let me see. Are we done with this? Okay. Now, yanko enim. Mude munime. Oh, souvenirs. You use souvenirs. Now let's go to a year. Vehicles. Cars are Ghana at 50. Masinasu, you're a pago for. And to tell him to me to call Miss Masinasu, more baby, move free power, a betcha papa, more. Masinasu, hey, Lucy. Any Cosma, yes, for any brave, yes, you know, Jollof. Ready, Masinasu, send me catch level. We are part one. Minimum, meeting baby, what did me at and I'm with him papa tab, and I'm with him my tab, and I'm say, hey, me, Mungo was a mustic lawa, oh, was it? The small boy enemy, mustic lawa, and a small boy enemy. Me dear drog. I during and money and wa. I guess you did during a Togo sisters. I got the Togo sisters there. I was central and one I know. Mustic to be the man and Mustic. You got Togo sisters, the indicate. Also, Kevin Yabotan would say, oh, sticky. Let's just go buy this rice and chop. Also, Mustic to be my man and Mustic. If I drop a dear sticky. Go chop. Also, relax. We could get this money. Hey, bravo, bre. But say, mummy me oh, muko bisa bwasifo. Kwa siyebi ti UK dan fun mi say, oh, ona bon ton wako school, what bodam school. Mummy anko enim. All right. Wenim tu motoko. Now, vehicles. Ejuma we do some time. The government accepts the following findings and recommendations of the commission. Transportation was provided for foreign dignitaries who attended the Jubilee celebration and the AU summit. According to the CEO of the Secretariat, Rekubrobe, the government was obliged to provide transportation for heads of states, foreign ministers, and 2 other foreign officials of the 54 member countries of the African Union. Let me take this again. Transportation was provided for foreign dignitaries who attended the Jubilee celebration and the AU summit. According to the CEO of the Secretariat, that's Rekubrobe, the government was obliged to provide transportation for heads of state, foreign ministers, and 2 other foreign officials of the 54 member countries of the African Union. With 54 member countries, this translated into 216 vehicles. With 54 countries, this translated into 216 vehicles. And Kufour by toy 216 vehicles, Chrysler, BMW, Mercedes, 2006. Ghana was also required to provide 10 vehicles for the members of the AU Commission, 22 for the heads of regional economic communities, and a requisite number of buses to ferry staff from AU Commission who would be servicing the summits. Jesus Christ. YouTube's too froze. It will not freeze. We will move. Almost say J.A. Kufour na buying Rekubrobe car say or commission him say a buying no at 216 vehicles for the 1 year celebration. And na almost a day and ya esato a year 22 for a yes president in your ministers. And almost a bosses and saying but to say 10 vehicles and then 22 but to say when you look at these numbers TSS at now if you hit pico Kufour Rekubrobe impieni omo organize Ghana at 50 omo mi answer dia kwasiafo be catch Ghana for say NDC ye corrupt Mahama ye corrupt munim the eba second time na nka munyina matete. Now when you go down there he says this: there was no clear direction whether from the cabinet or NPC on the quantity of vehicles to be purchased. There was no direction whether from the cabinet, which is Kufour's cabinet, or the National Planning Committee on the quantity of vehicles to be purchased. That means that they bought more than 216 vehicles. Cabinet and the National Planning Committee, meaning Kufour and Impieni, there was no direction. Now, when you go on, he says this: the memoranda and minutes signed by the commission gave different directions on the quantity of vehicles to be purchased for the 2007 and 2008 activities. So, as we sit here, commission need the amount of vehicles we use Ghana's money to purchase. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Now, sir, ambassadors, president, no mobile, how many embassies were? Don't they have embassies in Ghana? The embassies, they represent them. Don't they have vehicles there? Kufour mo say we say Jimiana. Rekubrobe mo say Jimiana. Impienimo. Into just 54 African countries, they don't have embassies in Ghana. They don't have residents. Omo ambassadors to war. Omo ni cars. Omo ko pick omo airport. Kufour, Rekubrobe, Kodjompieni. Me say MPP we on. Oh, Safi, me I can make to my course war Ghana. I'm telling you people. Me say documents I'm going to say because me yini now to Ghana. Na me because I want to prove to some group of foolish people, foolish Ghanaians, and men. You people see me like that. Mumusa Kufour say Oba George Bush ba Ghana didn't know about Ghana. George Bush came to warn Kufour about cocaine transit across Ghana. Kufour minister ni achini cocaine in America. Kufour time Kufour president cocaine for Ghana in Colombia. George Bush did not come to Ghana to visit Ghana. What does he need in Ghana? Or need anything in Ghana? He basically came, he stopped over to tell Kufour, your country has been a transit point for cocaine. Open documents. I will smoke you out. Smoke me out. It technically, the commission could not establish the amount of vehicles yedi sikatoye. You call Kufour a statesman. You call Kodjompieni a statesman. You call Rekubrobe a statesman. This is where we are. Asante for mano asem ebe say Ghana mo akam for. Now, Yanko Enim. You people have no idea. Eventually, some 300 vehicles were purchased. Commission said eventually, some 300 vehicles were purchased. So how can they do it? Yet Ford. You need to Ghana say Mahama Ford the Biaba. Ford. Mahama can buy that Ford 10 times somewhere president. Ford. Hey, Mahama, I feel bad for you, man. I feel very bad for you, Mahama, and your family. And I feel bad for the NDC as a political party because more good thoughts. You people think about Ghana before Mwanka Samohu. Samudi Sikakura, you still think about Ghana. One cow. And nobody had documents to say, Mahama, bribe no Kano. It took over, Kufour purchased over 300 vehicles. They don't even know, say 300, say 400. And these are not VAU, and LT, and 207. These are luxurious cars. Mu Christless no. Tembuto say mu ko hwehwe say mu benya Ghana at 51 video. Time na omoba press omoba park no so no omoba stadium Lexus Christless na way mu buso mo say Christless ni na way. Can you imagine? Ford bako. See what these people did. One Ford, we slaughtered Mahama or your tenintra of NDC. One Ford, and it wasn't even directed to Mahama. Azuri kwasi ampenyi when who fee we got paid and just lie. A Caribbean Kazuri Kumo could not watch me. On MP before I come to and that is my pain. Selective journalism. Now let's move forward. Eventually, some 300 vehicles were purchased. There was no definite authorization for the purchase of the 300 vehicles, including Jaguars, BMW 7 Series. There was no authorization. Parliament did not approve anything. Cabinet did. So who signed Kufour? So what Nana is doing now, Kufour to me Kasano. Kufour all to me Kaso. Because Nana is doing 3 times of what Kufour did. Alan Chamantinya chansa ting Bawomianya chansa ting because your former president I am telling you, these people they are a canker to Ghana. Now you people see, you don't even need to vote for NPP. Make no mistake. These are the same people who will be coming in different colors to tell you, we are new MPP. We want to change Ghana. No, don't do that. Oh, you mistake. Actually, wait, Jimmy. Because so to be Traman Kufour Sakacho say for Ghana Maya area be changing. These people never did never do anything for Ghana. Omunye bibia ma Ghana da. Yatiana Kwasiebisa Ford. We are talking over 300 vehicles, luxurious vehicles, BMW 2007, BMW 7 Series, Jaguars, Chryslers. Munyina muhubi. All of you people watched it. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Me see where part 1. Now 12.4. Mona mekase me mamu nyoma Ghana na ebe butu. Ame butu Ghana na say Ghana dey ready. Ejina ready. Some perfect. SK Boafo na Jaguar bi she o use that other one use that Jaguar no e she the garage be 3 years o say on pese o mu che Jaguar ni nyina SK Boafo mo amunim SK Boafo no twi Jaguar bi Kufour sa garage 50 Jaguar SK Boafo no so e sofo he should come and say I'm lying SK Boafo wo amunim SK Boafo no mo kan chem say sa Jaguar na she this garage be 2 years na afi no EPL mo mbusa this turn way ne paper way SK Boafo mo asantefo mo SK Boafo Miriam de later me do nyina list baba de obi afae mo je say ejimi ana me di bibia baba me say mo sam kwasi at for crowd mo charge me more. Now let's read 12.4. During the period, some of the Jaguar cars were rented out to the general public, yielding 700,000, 770,000 to 236 Ghana cedis in proceeds. Almost during that time, Jaguar be the rentier. The rentier public, Yakoto Jaguar, Yakoto car over 300. I buy the rent through when the mass a chance, for government to be renting the Jaguar, sana, and the Omo catch you. In Tomo rented Jaguar no munya 700,000. The Jaguars now rent, and we could be rental companies, and almost some of the Jaguar rent it. Look at this. I say SK Boafo is dead. The Jaguar na ko yo mate. Now this was plowed. This was plowed back into the activities of the Secretariat. The commission did not come across any authorization for the commercialization of the vehicle. Yebusa Rekubrobe say most vehicles over 300 more the rent here. Give us documents or authorization. They could not provide one. Rekubrobe Kojompieni and Kufour. Yebusam says some of the rent here. Show us one document that you've rented the vehicles and you made 700,000. Almost say no document. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Now let's move forward. It says this. The commission did not come across any authorization for the commercialization of the vehicles. The commission observed that it was not permissible for government vehicles to be turned into commercial vehicles. No. How do you turn government Jaguars, Chryslers, and luxury cars into a commercial vehicle? Where did you hear this? Tell me the mobile commission. No. Omuni oma hemfu no mugwa santimemu no. Ohini bia o Jaguar ni bi BMW ni omu nyina nya bi. Onse ko Mahama cheka ma hemfu. Obi antimi fa fact ba ko mbaye. Mese me kire mo ahemfu aye mo nyina BMW, Jaguars, and Chryslers dodo no wa santimemu. Kufour de koda omu nyina ase. Na mo ji se Jimmy ana. Mese mo asantefo ma no na ese Ghana mo. Onse me kan mo asantimemu nya muni mo ahemfu no mo use Jaguar from 2010. Any BMWs, any Chrysler, munyina muni momo. Akese ni nyina no munyina otwibi. Akese ni nyina no mutwibi. Eye Ghana sika e no mo che e ma asantefo ahemfo. Why? Edien bone na Ghana aye mo MPP for. Me say mo amoti Kumasi from 2009, 10, 11, 12. Mu ahemfo no munyina twi Jaguar, BMW 7 Series, any eye Jaguars, Chryslers, munyina mu huomo. Melesti omu nyina di mu nyina mu ende ebim na ho twi omu de almost sa cars ni wi no mtontom omu no de kidi aka ne kocha asantefo ahemfo ende wokọ ho a de obeke bia MPP ese dia bo afotia and on the omekasa. Now when you move forward, it says this. Even more bizarre was the fact that the Jaguars were meant for use of foreign VVIPs such as foreign ministers. According to the representative of the Fairlop International Limited, agent for Jaguar, the vehicles were subject to hard driving. You see, kananka also had my dignity for no. Omuchikano, yes, omuchikano said trotro. I say GV. They were subject to hard driving. Ford dealer agent say, hey, I'm on for the 2 Ford this force. And I'm going to tractor. Yes, Mahama charge him for car. 12.5. 2 of the BMW 730 Li, Sakano, that time now betono millions. 2 BMW 730. BMW something about 20 in a buy, about 20. But almost 2 of the cars, the 2 of the BMWs, were involved in an accident and have been declared by Mechanical Lloyd, agent for BMW Standard, to be beyond economic repair. Those 2 BMWs, they are or Ghana. BMWs, they are or Ghana. They are lying. They are or Santimemu. BMW, they are the mano. Brokubo is lying. They were not involved in any accident. How many BMW or Hine? Safiri mohu de omo ye nyina no beso Mahama no krono mo boy no e no mo printing nyina ye famhye Mahama ye famhye ma we tani omo so Mahama cha hemfo car o hine be de tu pija nsa Mahama man car but yen kanto ne so siafo now yen ko enim ye be wie sisi a na me akura me mabre na mo medi mo chi a etem aka 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 okay now 12.6. Government accepts the recommendation of the commission that immediate steps should be taken to recover the sum of 1,209,000 cedis, now 9,600 United States dollars, owed by Fairlop International Limited, together with interest accrued thereon. That the explanation by Fairlop that they have been unable to sell the vehicles as a reason for not paying government is completely unacceptable. $1.2 million. And as I fell up for to say, almost 8 man ton casino. Casino away. Now, company be a maboni din wa habiano, me de almost registration by a chrow. Almost a year dia. Ghana at 50. Yeah, papa Kufour there. Hey, mami come in, we mudio muchia. If we ever publish yamamu. Greening Ghana initiative. Greening Ghana. Almost almost Ghana at 50. On and saying go for we just say Greening Ghana. And your foot JJ Rollins as well catch them no. Mamure feed that. Ghana at 50 so almost almost so who see be omo profile no and that's omo blueprint. They say mo. Ghana at 50 so almost almost on and saying almost almost 5 million or Ghana. We who back. We who dia back we Kufour so dia. Me hwe Kufour no so dia nnua. 13.1. The NPC, that's the National Planning Committee, and the Secretariat undertook a Greening Ghana project, which was an initiative meant to resuscitate and restore Ghana's natural environment to its green lush state by planting an abundance of rich and varied tropical hardwoods and exotic trees. The goal of the project was to add at least 5 million trees to Ghana's vegetative cover. The same 5 million trees. Jimmy, ya papa Kufour. Kufour ni anu hu ba kumbo. Into almost so eba na mko peke Kufour. He mamu JJ Rollins or a prophet o. Die Kufour ye bie Kufour do ye double. Now when you move forward, this is what it says. The initiative commenced on the 28th of October 2007 and ended in December 2007. The CEO stated that within this period, over 6,500,000 seedlings were planted. Almost from a year October 2007 to December 2000, October, November, December, 3 months. They planted 6 million trees. Kufour. Almost between October 2007 and December 2007, almost 6.5 million trees in Ghana. 3 months. Now, of course, I'll say it is difficult to comprehend why such a project will be embarked upon at the end of the rainy season and during the dry season. There is no evidence of any plans to water or irrigate the trees that had been planted. 13.4. The government accepted a recommendation of the commission that in order to avoid waste and blah, 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 blah. So almost within 3 months, almost there are 6 million trees. Kufour, Rekubrobe, Kojumpieni, Ghana at 50. Ya papa Kufour na mebo ni nkuru chiremono. Yaka obia or destroy Ghana. Ya Kufour. Atamils, may he so rest in peace. Atamils never complained. Mahama was learning from Atamils. He was learning. You don't complain. Kwasi ebi to say Mahama me can't tell why he wants to be president. Abo wabiba. Yanko enim. There's a reason why I know cannot. That's the reason why I don't hail Kufour. Because the kind of things I have on Kufour. Answer me reading in 2024. You people will understand why I sit here. I say Kufour no ball Ghana. Every day I'm saying Kufour no ball Ghana. Kufour the ball Ghana. There was a reason. Ghana Police Service. Ghana at 50 days see. I'm say the Ghana Police Service was invited to submit a memorandum examination of the commissioner in charge of finance and administration, and his team was conducted in camera at the request of the Inspector General of Police in view of possible security implications. 14.2. Expenses on items such as horses. Papa. I say expenses on items such as horses are items. You go for tomponko nyina. Say we Jimmy. Me se mo asantefo mano ene begu Ghana mano so na egu Ghana. Expenses on items such as horses and medals were made directly from the office of the president. Expenses were also incurred on the procurement of new uniforms for the police and the ration of rehearsals. The IGP's account maintained at the Bank of Ghana was a special operational account which the IGP over the years accessed, but to which he was not the sole signatory. Almost say, omo tomponko and omo uniforms and omo Ghana police for IGP omo accounts Bank of Ghana. Now sa account no na enye IGP nkwa na signatory to the account. That means that somebody was signing for monies to be taken out without the knowledge of the IGP. Omo yisika kotom ponko any so police for tade any accoutrements. Me catch them say Kufour na mobodi din munya botre. Ya papa Kufour papa munya botre. Ya papa Kufour papa you people should maintain your level. Na me come papa Kufour dia wa ye Ghana. Wan hwa nwumbre munya me phone wall akakọ brimu no. Na munya botre ya papa Kufour na asa Ghana. Ya ni asante for ya no ene be say Ghana ya no ene ese Ghana. Claims for salary arrears. 16.1. During his presentation, the CEO of the Secretariat made a claim for outstanding honorary and gratuity. Apart from all this, no, Rekubrobe NMP ni musa yentu omoka. Omwi san hia aketua. The claim covered the period from January 2006 to February 2009. The CEO did not produce a letter of appointment to support the claim. Rekubrobe, ya man a letter, so on the chairman or the CEO of Ghana 50 Secretariat. And he was not given any formal document to say you have been appointed as the secretary of the Ghana at 50. Rekubrobe could not submit appointment letter. Kufour. Now, I'm ready to be chamo. The Ghana at 50 Secretariat was established in May 2006 and folded up in February 2009. The chairman of the NPC, that's Kujon Pieni, in his evidence before the commission confirmed that he invited the CEO to take up the post of CEO in May 2006. Kujon Pieni said, "On now invited Rekubrobe and Okachere say, on the chairman." And I said the secretariat CEO and Ghana at 56 CEO. Now, could we name the head here? In May 2008, a stopgap arrangement was made to pay the CEO a monthly income of $5,000 every month. So Rekubrobe was taking $5,000 every month. It is clear that the CEO's demand for salary arrears before the commission was based on this arrangement between the director of budget at the office of the president and the chairman of the NPC. Inti omwankasa netina Jubilee House. Ana Flagstaff House. Ene kasa unim Rekubrobe wo de chairman. Wo pieni una wo ye planning committee chair. Make Kufour menam THD. They just gave themselves positions and then they set up their own salary. So Rekubrobe in 2006, he was being paid $5,000 every month. Upon all the money is now almost more salary. Government accepts the recommendation. I'll call a year. I say now 16.4. They are serious no. Government accepts the conclusion of the commission that the CEO of the Secretariat, Dr. Charles Rekubrobe, was verbally appointed in May 2006 by the minister by the invitation of the chairman of the NPC. Commission say Rekubrobe Ghana at 50 na course ni nyina ano fafa ene de fa no ya man krata. There was no documentation.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless.
So, Reku Brobe, he was basically appointed with mouth. A whole Ghana at 50, Secretariat's boss, CEO, he was not given an appointment letter. Hey, Kufour, the most useless administration ever in our history. So the commission got to that point. The CEO performed the duties under his appointment from May 2006 to February 2009. But the most interesting, neither the chairman of PNC and the director budget for the office of the president or the ECOWAS was able to provide a letter of appointment. Kojon Pieni could not provide a letter of appointment. Reku Brobe could not provide a letter of appointment. Hey! But they were taking $5,000 a month. So how were they able to come to that conclusion that without a letter of appointment, you can be taking $5,000 a month? For 2 years, Reku Brobe was taking $5,000 a month. No appointment letter. Akwa way, Kufour. Yeah, Papa Kufour. Way. And I'm the Ghana, we are statesmen. Kufour dear Kufour dear Kufour yeah. This document, me say NDC communicator be a radio so a Oduna's MPP communicator or not the man say NDC communicator be a radio so a TV so I take it with you and say this is the commission's report. Okaja say why didn't you prosecute? You say we are still coming to prosecute. Some Ghanaians are going to take this document to court. And we are going to open a fund for prosecution. There may be a special fund. And that fund, all Ghanaians will be contributing into that fund. Me, I don't have access to it. Go fund me. And that money is to help prosecute politicians. The first one is going to be this one. We are going to make sure we give it to a non-NDC person to do that. Send a bear or not send a party bar. The same thing that person and the NDC will understand. So we are going to open a GoFundMe. Everybody is going to donate and put that money in the GoFundMe. And what we are going to do is we are going to get an NDC person to lead this case into court. Now, what is going to happen is so this case is very dear to me, very special to me. Intimate making sure say a GoFundMe has been opened specifically for this case to be taken to the courts. We will fund this case. But the Supreme Court to Ghana. So a GoFundMe will be put together maybe tomorrow. Ghana for Juma more Ghana we will donate into it. I don't need I can print every day how much goes into the account. And every day Nipa na oboko file case no. Sika be man receipt be I'll come and show it on TV for you people to see. I don't need GoFundMe money. But I want people to see something. Now after the next one I will do near the GoFundMe sika na sa prosecute. Yeah, we are near gold for oil. Near for document near the GoFundMe sika. He said the GoFundMe sika they be prosecute. Document be we will send it to court. And then we will prove to the NDC be mo ankasa de court. Send ye be ya almost so de ba. Na ye ma MPP de court and mo say ye tia na yenjimi ye. So tomorrow wait for the GoFundMe. Wait. Ye never fund it. We will not wait for anybody. Ye the sikalo so ye be ma NDC ni ma na de court. Because we need to let them understand. If things don't change, when power is given to you people, this is the same line we are going to pass you people through. Now, we are almost done. Now, 16.6. Then you see somebody like KTM or catch a youth in some way and Kwasiafo. Then we have young men living in abroad. Kwasiafo, how the youth are included in governance. Now when you Dr. Ren Kwasiampe one who wins the toilet papers. And then Kwasiafo they say, yeah dear, yeah na, you need me papa. And then you school Kwasia ha school near Kanwaha. Kwasiato school near Kanwaha. What you say and Korankorana? Mua, what is it the bonk muna from with him? Muna more passport, Mukotina Ghana. Mua. 16.6. I mean, BM Mwa. Now, this is what the commission came up. The government accepts the recommendation of the commission that the CEO be paid salary from 2006 to 2007, as well as salary for an extra 6-month period, January 2008 to June 2008, which is reasonable length of time within which he should have been ordered by the NPC to wind up. By implication, therefore, his total entitlement for the 20 months of service calculated at 5,000 per month is 125,000 Ghana. Why is the commission saying we should pay Reku Brobe? Because Reku Brobe did not have even an appointment letter. This is the reason I want us to go to court. So small pathway, anything I go court. Now I put the NDC in a corner. Then I'll let them understand. On what basis? The person does not even have an appointment letter. On what basis should we be paying Reku Brobe? On what basis? Why should Reku Brobe be paid that amount of money? It's a person catch Ghana for. See, we are not done here. This is the beginning of a new generation. We will keep the MPP and NDC. We will force the two of them to govern us, but we will force them to do the right thing. Me say, the MPP and NDC, we will keep them by straighten with our power. No third force. It will be between NDC and MPP. We will recycle them till we get to the point where we all know, say, yes, my Juwanche says to be America for I don't know. We don't believe in any third force. There's no third force in Ghana. It's only NDC and MPP. And we will force the NDC and MPP to work for us. Now, the conclusion of this commission's job. Momentary conclusion, no? Conclusion so the court. A GoFundMe will be open tomorrow. This is the conclusion that is taking us to court. The government accepts the recommendation of the commission to prosecute. The government accepts the recommendation of the commission to prosecute the chairman of the National Planning Committee and the chief executive officer of the Ghana at 50. Finito. This is government white paper. And it says what? The commission says we should prosecute Reku Brobe and Kojompieni. Finito. That is why we are going to open a GoFundMe tomorrow for Kojompieni and Reku Brobe to be prosecuted. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ghana at 66. And today I served you Ghana at 50. Fellow citizens, I am a Ghanaian like you. We cannot allow these people. Kufour did us a lot of damage. The MPP has no locus. They don't have any moral right to lead Ghana again until we are satisfied with their behavior when they leave power. If you're Ghanaian and tomorrow you walk out and say, I'm still going to vote for the NPP, you are an animal or you are poor. What I have shown you today, in any serious country, Kufour will be standing trial tomorrow morning. Let us prove to the old people that we are a new breed. We cannot still stick with them in those Kulu mentality. The new generation is here. We will prosecute. The commission says Kojompieni, Reku Brobe, those two people Kufour employed to dupe us, to favor him, we should prosecute them. You and I, we are going to put a GoFundMe together to prosecute these people. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a joke. This is the beginning of a new era. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are not giving up until we get everything these people have stolen from us. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your holidays. Play safe. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single Ghanaian. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baga black a piacata black. The mission